2. Let's check if it works.
What would you do?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Amazing. Okay, nice. Nice. Good morning, gentlemen. Welcome, everyone. And that's Monday. Monday. Hope you are not suffering there at work. If you are working right now. Hope everything is good. What is this? Steam. Launch. Game. Tainted Grail. Launch. Seems like there's no updates today to the game. Luckily. As it was all the days beforehand. Sorry. Let me actually see how it's gonna be better if I put it like this and turn it on. Or if I turn it around. Oh, there's pretty much no difference, but this way it's not shining right into my face and it's blinking from the wall. So yeah, that will do. That will do. It's pretty good. Yeah. Good morning, gentlemen. I'm glad to welcome you all on this morning stream again, as every single day. Hope everybody enjoyed their weekend and everything is good. There is nothing to be concerned about and everything. Good morning. Good morning. I don't remember where exactly we left yesterday. Visit house on the swamp. You see, that's good that I left a note for myself. Otherwise, I would forget about it. Because I didn't remember about that house on the swamp at all. I didn't. And the question is whether I changed the names of the stream, by the way. Prime Bone Cat is subbing for an entire
Prime Bone
year.
Cat resubscribed for 12 months.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for 12 months of unstoppable support, man. You are a legend. Thank you so much. Yeah, now you have the 1-year subscriber badge, man. Now you're a king boy. Congrats. Congrats. Okay, let me quickly check. I forgot to double check whether I changed the name. Yeah, I forgot. Give me a second. Create a dashboard. Good. What about here? What do I have there? Okay, yeah, that's what I need there. Good. And it all started with Dungeon Born. Oh man, don't remind me. Don't remind me of that game. Every time somebody mentions that game, I'm getting sad, sir. I'm getting sad. I accepted your friend invite, by the way, in Steam. I saw that you sent it like a few days ago. I accepted it. I accepted it. So yeah. DB, what a game it was, isn't it? So sad. Maybe one day somebody will buy the rights and recreate the game. Still hoping for that. I hug a pillow once a week and shed a strong manly tear for that game. Oh yeah. Such a missing, wasted, I wouldn't even say potential, right? What it could have been. Especially imagine now, like Dark and Darker, fucked up with duos and solos in the hard mode and everything. It would have been such an opportunity for them, especially now, to just like go and overtake, but they just had to work on the game further and just like don't give up. But they decided to let it go. Let it go, and that was it. Sad. What can I say? Sad. There's nothing even to add. The pit. Shrine of the Croc Meow. Oh, I don't remember what I need to bring there. Corrupt the temple. There was a house on the swamp that I wanted to go visit. But I need a way shrine. Do I need it though? I maybe can waste just not to spend time. Where's somebody will interrupt the rest? There we go. Let's... Wait, can I level up this bonfire? Oh, I do. Oh, wait, it's a level up. It's not the one that I thought about. Let's call the lizard. He will be running with me. Okay, fuel fast travel. Ethereal cobweb wasted. Yeah, now he's gonna be following me. I don't know for what reason. Do a trick. Huh? Oh, there you are. Do a flip. So yeah, now I'm running with my new sword. Yesterday I changed a little bit the equipment because I got a better sword. So now my critical went down to 43 instead of 65. But I have much more damage because I got the Arendite finally capable of handling it, so to say. Have enough strength. So I went for it. 18, 15, 10, and 6 perception build. So yeah, we're really, really strong. How am I doing food-wise? Do I have... Yeah, it would be wise to cook some stuff. What do I have? Yeah, this one is probably the best one. Let's make 5. Not like I use them a lot, but still would be good. Still would be really good. Where can I check my skill trees? Oh, there they are. Okay, so my medium armor was 64, but I started wearing the light armor. Archery, evasion, agility, sneak, theft, magic, never leveling that one. Alchemy, cooking, handcrafting. Yeah, could get some practice there. 100 200. Athletics 60, blocking 49. We're getting there. The thing is to remember where was that house. Wasn't there another? Yeah, there was another way shrine. I can try using that one. But how are you doing overall, Prime Boncat? What are you playing right now? There's like Dungeon Stalkers coming out on 13th of August into the early access. Like, yeah, it's not Dungeonborn. And the main focus of the game there is definitely not the combat, but still it's pretty good, on my opinion. Extraction. And it reminds DB a lot, so I'm definitely gonna be playing that one. As there's nothing else to play in the first place. Gonna be maining that game. A Legacy Season 2? I don't know, man. Oh, it wasn't a house, it was like a... Can I jump up here? What is this place? Some sort of a mine? Yeah. Wither's hideout. What's that? Who's Withers? I don't know any Withers. I see there are enemies here. Pickaxe, pickaxe. Pretty easy. A little one. Is there a way to get down there? Of course there is. Yeah, this amount of slow motion is a little bit disturbing already. Maybe there is a way to turn it. Oh, wait a second. Gameplay, third person, camera kill effects. What does it mean? Turn slow motion on or off when enemies die from special attacks. Let's try turning off critical and weak spot. Maybe it will reduce the amount of... Maybe it will reduce it a little bit. What, I don't have... Yeah, I don't have oil here. Gotta fix that. I don't really need it. Because I'm definitely doing enough damage even without some oils and stuff, but... Maybe there's gonna be a boss that's gonna give me trouble eventually. Who knows? So what is this hideout? There wasn't a boss. There wasn't anything here. Did I level up agility because I was trying to jump or because of swimming? Be good to know which one exactly it was. Oh, why it's so dark in here? Wait, what? So there's nothing in this cave? Maybe there was supposed to be like a quest NPC, but he's not there yet because I didn't move the storyline to that point. Oh, never. Oh, I'm underwater. Ah. Okay. Well, let's check here. So it's just a graveyard. Swamp crypt. So it's gonna be an entire crypt. Let's go. I love exploring crypts. As long as it's not legacy, steel, and sorcery. Okay, there's a dead miner here. Poison ring. Increases damage if enemy is poisoned, I suppose. Again, marrow ghasts. Is there gonna be any other enemies aside from them? Yeah, it fixed it. Nice. So there's no more slow motion every kill. That's really good. I like it. Too much. A little bit too much. Maybe like special executes and stuff. So for example... Weak spot critical. Oh, never mind. I guess the execute is always gonna be automatically slow down. They had a lot of stuff. Is there gonna be like a necromancer or anyone in this crypt? Well, I definitely hear someone. What the hell? Ah, I know what it is. And this is the boss of this dungeon. Kinda disappointing. Or wait, no, there's a mistling here. The Worm Guard. New shield. Wish I was playing with the shield. But I'm not. I'm playing with a two-hander. There was a shortcut. Where this one is leading. Ah, the same place, okay. And that's it. Yo, Marcelan. Good morning, sir. How is it going? How was the weekend? I just cleared another crypt. One tapped what is supposed to be the boss, I guess. And getting out. I think level 45 almost is a little bit too much for the Act 2. Because I hardly find myself any challenge, you know? At this point. But I'm also wearing probably the best armor in the game already. And it's considered light armor for me because I have tons of endurance and strength. So, yeah. It is what it is. Got a new ring there. Yeah, this is the Lancelot's armor. Yes, that guy's gonna go close the door. Drip. Oh yeah. The same way as that madman in the asylum was saying at the first day when we were playing this game, he was saying drip, drip, drip. Drip, drip, drip. Yeah, that's my drip. I have a cape that gives me like 15% critical chance and a lot of stamina regeneration, so yeah, I don't want to change it. There wasn't anything better than that so far. I had gloves that were giving me like 25 attack speed, but like attack speed is not really the stat that I need. Swamp Crypt. Wait, what? How did I end up here? I was in the crypt. I gotta turn in the heads of the bandits. And I also gotta find some hermit living somewhere here in the woods. But let me teleport to the square first.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see me. And check if she's selling what I think. No, she doesn't, but there are like stubborn egg, weapon damage, weapon relics, armor relics, retaliation, max health, armor, athletics proficiency. Yeah, she doesn't sell anything that I really need. Okay, let's sell the one-handed stuff that I don't need. Two-handers as well. Well, this one I want to keep, who knows. Percival's left and right blades. They require practicality, I don't want to level that one. So I'm just gonna sell them. I still gotta kill that big thing. I have a lot of copper arrows. Iron sharpened arrows and stuff. At the certain moment, I will go and kill it. Armor. Percival. Arcanist. Yeah, I looted a lot of stuff there. Yeah, there... Or not those. No, I think I already got rid of the gloves that I was using. Hey, Sidewaves. Good morning. Did the servers get resurrected? Or everything is still bad? Poison ring, no. Golden ring, health. Range damage, incoming damage, physical damage. No. Bad one. No. No. Don't need that. Hit ignites enemies you hit. Stamina gem. Health on kill. Don't need that. Don't need this. Mana potions. Knives, iron throwing. Let's keep it. No, don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need this. Permanent mana. Who needs that? Definitely not me. Titanium throwing knife. It's 8-hour maintenance today. Oh. Why I have a feeling it's gonna be extended? Can you tell me? Why I have a feeling it's gonna be extended for some reason. Okay, I got rid of everything I don't need. Let's drop the materials into the chest as well. And I had a lot of stuff here. Yeah, sorry guys. I gotta get rid of all of this. So I was playing a little bit of Baldur's Gate yesterday off stream because I would play more, but was first a little bit busy with work, then there was nothing else to do, but I was watching some stuff on YouTube and everything, so I didn't really have time to play. But that time that I had to play, I actually already started receiving benefits from the mods that I installed. For example, the one that like creates new items for the game and adds tier 5, tier 5, edition 5 spells into the game. So in the first village, like, you can get the amulet for talking with animals pretty early in the game anyway from the Wither's grave room, where you get it like in the crypt in the first act next to the Druid's Grove. And then you can use the spell as well, just like from any class, or a potion for animal speaking. But at the same time, you don't really want to waste like spell slot for that one. It doesn't use the spell point. It doesn't use the spell point, but it uses the slot. That's the thing. And I was looking through the items that are sold by the druid trader, and guess what I found there? Amulet with both animal speaking and talking to the like corpses, like necromancy spell. I was like, nice. I guess next level I'm just switching the ability on my ranger, because I had the animal speech there. And I'm gonna replace it with something else. There is a lot of spells that I'm gonna use. Something like, I already used the elevated jump. Might go for something else as well. Though, I don't know, like, I'm using... My setup is like a warrior, a ranger, thief, and cleric. So I'm having like fully... Well, mostly fully physical damage party. But, like, one of them, like, the ranger I'm using as a melee class. Don't know why, just because I don't want to run two warriors, probably. So I'm using ranger as a melee class and playing dual wielding on that one. And then the thief I'm playing with the, like, ranged attacks, because they have that attack of opportunity whenever you're sneaking and everything, which is really strong. Okay, through the cracks, Marugas shells. I might have enough now. But I don't remember how many did they need. Was it 10? I think it was 10 or 8. Let's see, materials. It was either 10 or 5, I don't remember exactly. Let's take 5 and try to turn them in. 8-hour maintenance. Yeah, ESO being ESO still. Well, at least I hope that the servers are gonna be working better for you guys, because it's kind of disappointing to hear that. Like, the player count is already dropping a little by little. So the patch didn't really save the situation. Okay, finally.
And in one piece.
I had enough.
Impressive. These will keep our armor strong and our soldiers
PvP
breathing.
event starts on July
Don't
24th. They
expect a
usually buy
parade,
additional
but-
capacities for
well
event.
done.
That's why
Yeah,
everything
moving on.
works better during PvP event. Yeah, but the PvP event is gonna be over.
Wow, look at you. You've done everything I asked.
And what afterwards?
Hunted down
PvP event? You mean the
collected
Vengeance
Morrogas
campaign?
shells, and even more in between. Must have kept you quite busy, right? You know, sometimes I feel a bit odd posting all these tasks. They can seem pointless.
Nope.
Running back and forth, fetching this.
Oh,
and
there's
that.
an...
But some people,
it's
they
the
just
Summer
need
Mayhem.
something to
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
their hands
yeah.
busy and their minds off
The
darker
Vengeance
thoughts.
should be already
Keeps them
over.
from getting underfoot or doing
Or it's
something
further in the
reckless.
future, I don't remember.
Good to
I
know
didn't
you're
really
one of
check
those
the
who can
dates.
handle it. Keeps things running smoothly around here.
There's literally right
So,
now 2
good
games
job,
on my
I
PC,
suppose.
because
Now
I
don't
deleted
let it go to your
yesterday
head.
Legacy.
There's always more to be done.
I
and I'm sure I'll have another task
finished
for you
the
soon
quest the Hortex was always asking me to do. I finished that quest. I gave him my legendaries. I gave him legendary shoulder for the hunter and legendary swords, best in slot for a rogue. A bunch of my purple materials that I had, Should have gave him the chest as well. I forgot about it, but it was too complicated, like, to sort everything in the inventory, so I just like dropped all the materials that I had for him, and yeah, and I just deleted the game because I'm not gonna be playing it. Probably still season 2, that's for sure. I know that Lich also deleted it, so don't even know what's gonna be happening. What is this? Lord Vane asked me to speak with Denholm and tried to calm me down. Told me to meet with someone named Maggot. Want to return and play during events? I don't know, man. We'll see. Probably not, but maybe. Can't really say for sure. I didn't consider it yet. Like, and now I'm in this game. What's gonna be afterwards? To be fair, I have no clue. Boar Army. Rah! Hey, Frager. Polish Skyrim, love to see it. Yeah. Check my drip, sir. Check my drip. Yeah, Lancelot's armor and sword, man. 18 strength, 15 endurance. 10 dexterity, 6 practicality it was, or which one? Perception? Perception, yeah. And the funniest part, it's a light armor. Well, it would be medium, most probably. Looking at the numbers, it would be medium. But I have so much strength and endurance that this medium armor is light for me. So I have like 3 dashes, you know? And 20 additional attack speed, just because. So like, yeah, mana regeneration, stamina, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed, movement speed multiplier plus 20%. Kind of insane, yeah. So what I'm gonna do, I completed those quests. There's the Zordor Skulls playing with fire. Oh, I wanted to turn in the heads. That's right. Is there a way up here? No. Like I'll need to go around. Yeah, probably. Okay. Gotta go around then. They could have added like a staircase over here or something. I don't know. Why am I supposed to run around all the time like this? It's insane. Meow. Athletics 61. I'm literally one-tapping all the mobs, Frager. I have so much strength, it's crazy. Like, my physical damage right now is, where is it? Stats? 288%. I don't even really need to struggle. I just keep hitting, and eventually the the targets are dying, because I also have a lot of like life. Well, not a lot of life steal. Last time I looked, your weapon did like 25. I look now, see 300.
Listen, I've got something I need your help with. Something off the record.
Oh, a new quest. What is it?
This bounty came down from command. A fat reward for the head of bandits stirring up trouble on Cunit. But there's a catch.
What kind of catch?
The bandit's name is Tom. He's an old friend. Someone I ran with when I was younger, before I joined the army. Before I had any success. They don't know about my past. If Devin gets wind of it, I'll be court-martialed. Or worse. And I can't turn Tom in. But after everything we've been
Looks
through.
really good. Hey, Rakenos. How's the gameplay and story so far? Gameplay... I didn't really play with magic. And I didn't really level up archery, so I can't say about those aspects. The melee combat is insanely good. Like, I'm loving it. You can feel the weight of the weapon, the impact. The stamina management is not too hard. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. And the parry system is there, man. So everything that I love. Everything that I love. So what do you need from me?
I need you to find Tom. Talk to him. Convince him to leave Kunacht before the bounty hunters catch his scent.
It's lovely to hear a good
If he
Skyrim-like game
stays,
then. Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
death sentence for both of us.
It's actually the name of the stream. It's Skyrim at home, you know, when you... Kinda like that. When you ask, well, okay, we buy Skyrim, she says, we have Skyrim at home. This is Skyrim at home, but it's actually good. It's Skyrim at home, but it's actually good. The story though, well, there's no dragons and stuff, but there's like some other mythical things and everything. And I would say so far it's kind of sad, but not in terms of like it's boring or anything. It's just like if you take Skyrim about like, yeah, there's the end of the world, but there's like a Dovahkiin who's gonna save everyone, he's gonna slay the dragons, everything is gonna be fine and stuff. Here it's the King Arthur is already multiple times dead after being resurrected and dead again and resurrected and dead again. The Avalon, which is the land where they built Camelot, is suffering from a disease. Everything is kind of, you know, in a really bad state. It's not like it's end of times, but people are trying to move forward, and there is like also a fight between people who try to get away from the traditions and try to move forward with like current times and try to adapt. And there's a Camelot and the Knights of the Round Table and everything that are trying to keep everything intact the way it was beforehand. And there's some necromancers that trying to resurrect King Arthur again. So like, yeah, it's a fucked up place, let's put it that way. That's how I would describe it. Makes you think Tom will listen to me.
I don't, but I can't go myself. Denham's men are watching my every move. If I disappear for even a day, they'll start asking questions. You're my only option. Listen, Tom and I, we've seen things together. Done things I'd rather forget. He was like a brother to me once. I owe him this much. Will you do it?
And in quests that you're doing here, it's not there is sometimes a good decision to take. In most cases, there is one bad thing and another bad... well, there's one bad outcome and another bad outcome. And you're picking like, okay, which one of those is not as bad? Something like that. I'll help you out.
Good. I knew I could count on you. Find him, talk some sense into him, and get him out of Kunacht. I don't care how you do it. Just make sure it's done. Here, this should help you find him. And thank you. I mean that.
Which one is not the worst case possible? I have few deserters for you. Bounties you've posted. I want to claim bounty for Sanguinor the Crimson Head.
I see you managed to defeat Sanguinor the Crimson. Good job. Some say he was a knight who fell in battle and was brought back to life through dark magic. That he rose from the grave as an undead monstrosity with an insatiable bloodlust.
That guy?
Others say he was just a terrible jerk.
I'm not sure.
Either way,
Wasn't a hard fight, I killed him pretty easily.
Report.
I want to give you the bounty, Torn the Bloodbound.
I recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound. A complete madman.
I guess I'm
If
gonna
you
get
have his
level
sword with
45 now.
Be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but at the cost of their blood.
There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with. We'll probably never know. I'll await your return.
Yeah, told you I'm gonna get a level. Because I got a lot of experience for turning in the heads. Well, let's level up. The question is, what should I level up now? I don't even know. I guess I'm gonna keep the points for leveling up the attributes because I don't really know where to put them at this point. Okay, two-handed Red Death. What do we have here? Which one I didn't take? Dealing damage to enemy has 25% chance to grant a stack. Lemon stacks max. Delay before vanishing. Killing enemy grants stacks. Start every fight with 15 stacks. Oh, more damage. Yeah, let's go for more damage. Where's the one where... Oh, this one is the one I will be leveling afterwards, that I get more stacks at the beginning of the fight. It's gonna be like 35, so... I think on the last level it's gonna be 35% additional damage, which is pretty good. So where are we going? Playing with fire. Let's take the permission from this guy to enter the house. I saw your soldiers. Good morning, Woody Vows. How was your session in Baldur's Gate 3 with friends yesterday? How did it go? I saw your soldiers spawning on some door.
Yes, on my orders. Burkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate accident in which innocent soldiers were hurt.
What happened?
One of our warehouses burned down. The one where we kept all of Burkett's inventions. My men suspect sabotage, which isn't exactly unheard of around here. I do have my doubts, though. They say Burkett is a madman, and madmen tend to be poor planners. Trust me, I know all about it.
Who is Frickett exactly?
He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation in Kjornacht. At the moment, at least. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various machines for more efficient farming and other practical applications. But now he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else.
Well, what's
People
the
are
problem?
afraid
He's
of him.
trying to fix the main
you're
issue that
already
you
here,
have here, gentlemen,
I
and you
might have
want
a
to
task.
do something with him. Leave the guy
Burkett
alone.
refuses to talk to my men, and the
Sadly, I have
locals
to return
don't
to
trust
work
him.
to pick it up, but thank you for
There's a
visiting,
slim chance that
Frager.
anyone would be willing to.
Don't be afraid, just leave a lurk. Would be really nice
But you-
and will support us. Thank you,
doesn't
sir.
know you.
And enjoy the rest of your
Perhaps
working
he'll be
day.
more open
Thank you for
with a
visiting.
stranger and
Extremely
confess
fun.
the
Guys
truth.
are new to the game, and sometimes
So,
it's annoying to explain
are
why
you
it's better to
interested?
make short rest instead of a long one, and etc. But in all, it's extremely fun to make all decisions together. But from what I've heard from you yesterday, it was hard to make decisions. Because everybody wants to do their own thing. I'd love to take over the investigation. What should I do?
You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily, though knowing Burkett, that's unlikely. Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident and make an informed decision based on that. Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate and they'll let
Man,
you
we
in
have
to see
real
Burkett.
dice to throw in such moments now?
As soon as you find out
Wait,
happened,
what? So you have a dice
report
in
back to
game
me
for
immediately.
rolling the options, and then you're just like, let's say 2 people want to do one thing, another 2 people want to do another thing. You're just throwing a real dice, and whether it's like falling above 10 or below 10, you're deciding which way to go. That's insane. But that's funny, I'm not gonna lie. Remember once to do some stupid shit would throw a real dice? No. Nice. I was thinking of buying like a D20 dice myself, you know? Just to keep it at home, just to put it like there with all the stuff on that table. Just to have it. But I looked at the prices online, and there are dices that are insanely expensive for some reason. I was like, whoa, I'm not ready to spend like 60 euros for that. I wanted something like for 15 at least, and that would be enough. But not 60, what the hell? But it's also, well, it's the case because it's not a lot of them being sold like online. Maybe I should just check another store, you know? But the thing is, when they are doing it and they're selling it, it's from some sort of like stone material that is expensive as a material on its own, and it's also like engravings there and everything. That's why the price skyrockets. That's the thing. Your dice as always shows 20 or what? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it's a loaded dice. Sir, their scalps through the cracks. What is through the cracks? Investigate the warehouse. Is it the one that was burned down? Let's see. Oh, damn it. Is it Act 2? This? Yeah, this is Kun Act. Act 2. Oh, there's 2 more quests there. I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm almost done with everything here. There's like 1 quest over there, which leads me to the... Don't remember the name of the location. So there is like this Act 3 probably, which is the Blade something. Blade, don't remember. And that gate probably leads to Camelot, I don't know. I still need to visit the Abyss of Sagramore and kill that thing that I was walking there next to the bridge. Under it. Would be really nice to get an achievement for slaying that. But I don't know if I'll have enough arrows. I can craft more though. So what do I need to do here? Investigate the warehouse. If I only knew what I'm looking for. Don't see anything unusual here so far. I need to search for something, but what exactly am I looking for? Strange. Through the cracks. Let me double check with her.
What is it now? If it's...
I have questions. Commander, something about yourself? No. The hardest thing yesterday was to explain why we shouldn't sleep after small battles, because it's pushing the story forward and we keep missing a lot of content doing so. But it's not. Or is it? I just have to speak to this dead useless body. I mean, it's moving a little bit the main storyline only with the tadpoles, but aside from that, it's not moving anything, isn't it? I might be wrong though, but that's from what I remember. Like, aside from the tadpole storyline, nothing is moving whenever you're doing the long rest. The rest should stay the way it is. So what am I looking for there? I'm kind of lost. Through the cracks. Maybe I need to look for some cracks in there. Hmm. What am I looking for here? I mean, I took this quest like 5 days ago. I don't remember anymore what was the case here. A wine, blacksmithing knife, ceramic pitcher. Can I get upstairs there somehow? No? That's really confusing. I don't understand what I'm even looking here for. Maybe it's a bugged script and I'm not getting the... For example, we missed the... Oh, that thing fights. Sorry, I forgot his name. When we arrived, he was already killed by the Knowles goblins. Oh, really? It can happen? I never was keeping so many days. I was never skipping so many days that it would happen. That's the first time I hear about it. Like, I know you can send those two guys that you meet along the way to fight with that thing. Owlbear it's called. I remember the name now. Owlbear it's called. But I never had the case when the thing would be killed by the goblins. Really? I never had it. I was surprised as well. Maybe they added it later. I don't know. Like I gotta double check with Google now, like what events can be missed as some timer. Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know. I'm already probably at like day 7. No, not 7. On day 7, the metamorphosis starts and you're getting the dream whoever visiting you. So I'm not yet there. I'm probably at like 4 or 5 nights. But the thing is, I have the night camp event notification thing. So whenever I get the pop-up, I'm going to the camp because I don't want to miss those. Like, the rest doesn't really matter to me. Those are the most important. Okay, what am I looking here for? God damn it. Droids will leave the grove in the max exact amount of days. I also believe. You mean close the grove? I never had that happening, by the way. That they would close the grove. I think if you're getting rid of Zevlor, then yes, then this is happening. But then you need to complete the quest from Kaga to get rid of them, then they will go away or you kill them, whatever, and then they're closing the grove. I achieved that one this way, but not the way that like they would close it automatically by themselves. Okay, can somebody help me? Like, what the hell am I looking for in this quest? It's called the Through the Cracks, Sin's Warehouse. I need to find something here, but I'm looking for like quite a while already and I can't find anything. I am not sure what I'm even looking for. It just says that it's somewhere here, but like I think I looked through everything and I haven't found a single thing. Maybe there's a bugged script and something didn't work. Can I cancel the quest? No, I can't. I need help. Measuring tools, medical drill, jar, medical drill. What am I looking here for? Stealing those doesn't change anything. So I don't know. Okay, let me look it up myself. I don't know. Tainted Grail. Oh, people are. People were looking this up already. She's indeed in need for help, as there have been missing supplies lately. This weekend trigger cracks. You'll need to investigate for your house for any clues. Ah, well, as I just thought about it, yeah, I just had an idea, and yeah. That's the thing. You need to get in there to the night. I didn't remember what was the core of the quest. And then, as the moment I read that like something is causing the lack of materials on the warehouse, I thought about it like, yeah, probably there's someone stealing, but maybe I need to enter it through during the night. Oh, that's something new. Portal. Okay.
No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
Percy? So you haven't deserted.
Is that what they're saying? Gods. This is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family.
Hej, grösdarin här inne. Hello, sir.
I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor.
Hi, sir.
And a thief, too.
We're doing some Tainted Grail here. Doesn't sound like you're too eager to get out of here.
Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time.
I was just looking for an hour how to get out of the... Well, not how to get out, how to move the quest with somebody stealing supplies. And the moment I actually read what's the core of the quest, I remembered like, wait, maybe it's during the night, and then I skip a little bit, like scroll lower to the page, and I'm like, reading. But first you need to skip time past midnight. I'm like, shit, just had this idea, yeah. There's a way. There's a way in, there's a way out. I'll find it.
I don't envy you your hope. I know what it's like to lose it. But, go ahead. I remember what it felt like to have something to do.
I have to find a way out of this place. Okay, and who's gonna be the enemies here? Goslings? Okay, one out. Oh, it was a lot of damage. Okay, killed this one. Killed that one. Cobweb. Painful. They deal a lot of damage. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to go this way. I think I have to go up. Yeah. Oh, there's a bay here as well. Killed it. Gotta eat the food. Just for some passive regen. It's really hard to parry them. I would even say impossible, so... I can see shit in here. Oh, good. Got rid of them. Mr. Offspring is subbing for 12 months as well and becoming the king boar with the badge. Hey, yo, Offspring. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for 12 months of unstoppable support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, look at him. Just look at... What the fuck is that, man? Hey, how's it going? Fun story short, man, I deleted Legacy yesterday. In the evening. Like, yeah. I probably won't play it till season 2. So we'll wait until that one comes out and then we'll see how it goes. But for now, not. For now, not. Yeah. I went in, completed the quest, got the stuff that I had, and just gave all to Hortex so he can use it. Because I'm not gonna be playing anyway. And he was asking me to finally complete this quest already for like a week or so. So instead of playing Baldur's Gate in the evening yesterday, I went to do the quest. What the fuck is that thing?
Another guest?
Oh, who are you?
How word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
Who are you?
I am Garrick Tarian, rightful lord of Connacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things.
Why are you here?
Because I made a mistake. A single, miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways. And she cursed me for my arrogance.
Well, shouldn't have been arrogant.
Was to live longer.
Somehow I found a way in here. Also did the Camelodian soldier I was searching for.
The veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily. Only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fall. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was.
So how are you
never
doing,
meant to.
Offspring?
And when that happens,
What are you playing lately? Aside from a Legacy?
a tale like this should not
Since there are
exist.
no other
Yet somehow
Apogea, for example, that we could play.
I suppose we'll
Oh
find out
yeah,
soon.
Crusader Kings 3, you told me. The Lord of the Rings campaign, right? Something like that. Mod. Seems like she granted your wish.
And then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil.
I created my own org and already captured 1/5 of the map. Get cancer in the main character, really? Like a curse or something? Or literally?
This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world
damnation
just
sickness
beyond my reach. A theater where I may
That's
watch
fucked up,
but
man.
never
And what's gonna
step on
happen to
stage.
your characters? Is it like giving a debuff or something for them, or
No
what
conquest,
exactly?
no feast, no
Or they're
pleasure, no
slowly
purpose.
dying?
Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history.
Back. Lord Devane is the ruler of Kunak now.
Yes, I know. You think
It's like a
this
super
prison
debuff.
blinds me? No, I see the world.
What
I watch
exactly
my
it does?
bloodline waste what
Or
was once
all
carved
stats
in
go
iron
down,
fear.
you're slowly
And
vanishing,
he is the true
attacks are not as
downfall of
strong
our
anymore.
A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand
Stat
what is his
debuffs.
by right.
Basically like
He is not my
age.
heir. He is the ghost of a great house, waiting to fade.
I've never heard of a Galerictarian. Your name must be lost in history.
History, the great devourer. It swallows men whole and spits out only what it pleases. Palamedes, my ancestor. His name endures, woven into the fabric of Avalon like a golden thread. But me, I am the frayed end, the unraveled strand, cut away and discarded. And why? Because I ruled not with honeyed words, but with truth. Because I did what was necessary. Kunokt was mine. My name should have echoed through the ages, carved into stone, whispered in fear and reverence alike. And yet, here you stand, proving what I have long suspected. I was not lost to history. I was erased.
You don't seem like a very gracious ruler.
Gracious. You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon demands it. The weak do not last here. Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing. Tell me, would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal?
Seems to me you were feared and forgotten, hence the Word Realm prison. Who is it again? This guy?
Was not history's doing.
Seems like it's a previous ruler of Connacht from many years ago that she talked the wrong witch and she cursed him to be in this realm forever and stuff like this.
Is dust. My throne
It's like critical debuff for health.
and the wretch who calls
Okay.
himself Terry and sits upon it, a hollow shadow of what should have been. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is. A punishment. Fit only for fools.
Can your curse be lifted?
I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything. More times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you.
I might be powerful enough to grant your wish today.
Now that is a bold claim. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first to fall. What am I, to refuse a dance? Come then, let's see if your blade can carve deeper than fate itself.
Galerictarian. Bro! You're done! 2 taps! Sunfire short sword. He was dying from the red death, by the way. Heavy attacks additionally cost 20 mana, shooting a piercing wave. OP, yeah. I am super strong. Well, for the Act 2, I'm definitely too strong already. Like, we tried yesterday on the highest difficulty.
I can't believe it.
I didn't care at all.
You're actually free. You? How did you manage to get us out of there?
Let's just say I'm a bit special.
That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine. Honestly, I'm glad you were there with me. She'd never believe me otherwise.
So how's the game? Nice to play? Yeah, really good. I'm enjoying the combat at all. Like, that's why I'm playing melee. There's blocking, there's dashing, there's parry. Parry is different on every weapon. Like, not the timing, but just like the way it feels a little bit different. And yeah. Yeah, well, I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Like in DB. Yeah, sorta. It definitely has the same vibe, but you don't have the animation lock like in DB, for example. In DB, you had to finish swing first, and then you could parry. Here, you can parry just like in the middle of animation. That's the way it works. You can dash during attack, during block, and everything. And there's magic as well, there's bows, there's fishing. Really like it.
What is it now? If it's chatter you're after...
I found out what was happening with the supplies.
Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find?
Percy telling the truth, there was a crack in the fabric of reality, things were falling through.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up.
I wish.
Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. And does that mean I need to move my supplies?
I closed the crack, your supply should be safe now.
Well, that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing.
Yes.
Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble.
Do you have any other interesting tasks for me?
There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right?
Why? Is it illegal?
No, of course not. Just don't want Denholm getting on my ass for wasting time and resources. Even though it'll be your time and my resources.
I'm listening.
Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards, because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since.
I'll look into it.
Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Connacht who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower.
And you're telling me there's a person named Filth who lives in Connacht Walls?
Yeah, well, of all the things I've seen in Connacht, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays that way, we're good.
Okay. Okay, Captain. Gonna check it out. Sepulchral Path. Oh. Yeah, where's that guy living? In one of the towers, she said. Let's go have a look. Meow. Meow. Which way there? doing Act 2 of Tainted Grail right now. To hand their light armor, everything as it's supposed to be, dashing around, one-tapping the enemies, and everything. Oh, about little holes. Teammates ask me to turn into a cat to check every one of them on BG3, and it costs spell. What goes up, man? You know what you could do as well, Woody? You can buy, instead of that, you can buy the scroll of the mist form. And then you will be able to go through those cracks and everything, and through the tubes in the Act 2 as well. And you can also have a spell to summon Familiar, which doesn't require a spell slot or the spell, you know, the spell point. You can use those. Like, I'm using a spider summon to check the cracks and everything. Wait. Turn into a cat. You're playing Druid? I asked you yesterday, by the way, in Discord, what is your party setup, and you didn't tell me, you bastard. Nice to hear that. Did you play it, Romka, yourself? It's a really nice game.
This is unexpected. You look beautiful, you know, and you have a beautiful soul. Maybe even more than just one. I can hear them fluttering. I see their soft shimmer. Will you show me? Show me, show me. Trust me, even though filth is filth, I can be generous.
Maybe I missed that.
I want to be generous.
Yeah, asked in Discord, I think.
Good. And you should feel special. That could happen.
Since send me, do you know something about locked trapdoors in destroyed warehouse?
Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom.
Oh.
To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. A truly fancy old key, which, lucky for you, I happen to possess. I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you promise to retrieve something that was left behind for me.
You don't like the game just visually? It's not that bad. It's actually pretty good. But the problem is it's optimized pretty bad. So like, even on my end game PC, it's running at like at max settings at right now at 100 FPS, even though I limited it to 140.
But now I want to have it here. Here, take the key, bring the cube to me, make me feel nice.
We have Druid, Warrior, Mage, and Sorcerer. What about healing? You're not having Priest or anything.
If you have anything that once belonged to someone else, I'll gladly take care.
And not, don't have a oh, we have a Druid. Well, never mind. Druid can heal as far as I remember. Druid can heal.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Looks like dark and darker. Well, it doesn't look like that. That's not true. It's actually pretty decent. Maybe you know why you have a feeling like that, because it's a Unity. All games on Unity look pretty much the same. That might be the reason.
Spare a coin for the
Okay, let's go to the Sepulchre.
I'm an outcast.
You think so? Yeah, most probably. This one though has its own style, just like a little bit. Wouldn't say it's too bad. Oh, there was a passage like this. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of enemies in here. Nimue scroll, the language that Menhirs whisper. Engineers many others are made from tends to speak in ways a mortal tongue can't replicate. When we attempt to capture those whispers with our magic, a map begins to form. I have felt vibrations beneath my fingers, yet they slip away. Merlin says the Menhirs are keys, but to what? I suspect they shape the reality itself. Some whispers resonate with me. What the fuck Merlin made the Menhirs from, I wonder? Oh, zombies. Well, obviously it's a sepulcher. Come on, hit me. I need to heal. Okay, good. Restored like 20% of my health with one hit after parry. Okay, this is for the way back. And there's some door there. I'm slowly trying to restore my sleep pattern. Today I woke up 4 hours earlier than usual. And it means that you woke up when? Just now? Undead that didn't die from one hit? There's no way. Reinforced chest. Yep. What is that sleeping schedule, man? Nice. Yeah, let me quickly see where is the cube thingy the guy asked me to bring. Here? Very hard chest. It wasn't really hard to open it though. Poison arrow. There's a way to go further here. Fifth cube. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Nimue scroll, the Menhir's purpose. The Menhirs are like an open wound. It was at Merlin's side that I first beheld a Menhir, a tower green figure wielded an ancient power. Merlin called them pillars of the four dwellers' reality, but I see them as something more, the bridges between the weirdness and the tangible world. Now we know that Menhirs tend to repel the weirdness. That's why I'm convinced that typical four dwellers would not have built something that could deprive them from their own power. I believe the Menhirs were made by those among them who thought something beyond that I do not know yet. Might have been. I believe that for many four dwellers, the Menhirs are like open, festering wounds, and we in turn can do nothing but draw from that kind of situation. Aha. Where do I go further? There's another chest here. Came from there. I'm a little lost. Wait. There it is. I made it to Old Knat. I wondered what's ahead. I found an intriguing scroll. I need to see if there are more. Numerous scroll 2 out of 5. 2 out of 4. Aha, so I gotta find all of them. Interesting. Okay. Well, it seems like I'm on the right track. Those are tanky. There's path forward and path here. Oh, that's where it led me. Well, I still gotta find 2 more scrolls. I think they're gonna be further on. Just gonna keep an eye on chests around me. Servant of the Right. Wasn't too hard. Scroll 3, scroll 4. Ritual Blade, Ritual Blood Mask. Increase damage incoming by 50%, decreases incoming healing by 50%. Huh? Why would you run with that? Max stamina by 10, max mana by 10, max health by 10. All stats 3. Weird one. Okay, scroll number 3. Avalon's Truth. This may not be paradise. Merlin and I once believed that Avalon was a salvation, a place where dreams could grow eternal. Arthur made us to take that vision very seriously. All we needed was to drive back the weirdness. But what if the weirdness is a force we can never truly banish? Could it be that it does not merely surround this land, it sustains it? Every leaf, every stone, every whisper of the wind is tainted with presence. Avalon was not made for mortals like us. The Four Dwellers built this land as a sanctuary for themselves, not for humankind. The fading of the flame. Even great lights can fade. Merlin once told me that wisdom is a flame, and like all flames it burns brighter before it's extinguished. The magic that makes a miner repel the weirdness is itself a great wisdom, so I started to wonder, do miners die? Perhaps, though, I should phrase the question differently. How do miners die? For we already know they do. The one we found has already extinguished. But Merlin, oh Merlin, that brilliant beast found a way to speak to them. To rekindle their flame, the price of that language was his own blood. Nevertheless, what does the death of a miner look like? Perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. Perhaps I should trust that the magic Merlin breathed into them will suffice for humanity forever, and yet something unsettles me. I long to know what a world suddenly bereft of manners would look like. Oh, that's it. That's the end of the dungeon. Ready. Some sort of gate. Okay. The fun part is I could have just skipped further to the through the main quests. And then I wouldn't know all of this. But the more I'm moving around, doing side quests and everything, I'm finding out more. So all of them are, in some sort of way, kind of related to the main storyline. Where am I? Oh, damn it, I gotta swim really far away. Get out of here. That's how swimming here works, okay. I never checked the third person. Would be better if I didn't. Gonna be honest with you. Okay, let's swim to the shore. Nice. Oh, God damn it. So how do we get from here? I think this way it was, right? Above. Killed the red caps. Let's go turn in the quests. Senna, hello?
You're here. Speak your piece or let me work.
I managed to open the trapdoor.
And? What was inside? Don't leave me hanging.
It was Kunak, just older one.
You mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this, oh, this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there?
You're really excited about that, aren't you?
Of course I am. It's history. About the only thing I ever enjoyed learning. Though mostly it was just battles and strategy. I like hearing about the cities too. I know Camelot has its older levels. Never been there though. There's curious and then there's suicidal. But Connacht? If Denholm ever gives me a day off, I might just go see it for myself.
I also found some scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin and the local menhir.
Ah, damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it. Here's your reward, and thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that.
If I'm not wrong, there's the way up further there. Or maybe not. Remember there was. There. Yep. I found some scrolls written by Nimue.
What? Where did you even get these?
In the walls of the old Kuna.
So you're telling me that beneath Connacht, there's even more Connacht?
Yep.
Full of forbidden knowledge? Oh, mother help me. How did you even stumble on a place like that?
Just luck.
Sounds more like a curse to me. Still, thank you for bringing this to my attention. But in future, steer clear of things like this. I'd hate to see you hanged for having an abundance of curiosity. I'll await your return.
Okay. Got additional experience there. Then I had a quest to bring back the... Where was it? Not this. No. No. Not that one. Where was that guy? That asked me to bring his this thing. Yeah, the filth. He was living in the old watchtower.
Spare a coin for the old.
If I only remembered where it was. Damn it, I should have. Oh, there he is. Found him. Oh, he's trading. Next sneaking hit will instantly kill an enemy. Oh. Revives after death. Attribute point permanently buying. Health regeneration. Decreases max health? Who needs that? +1 attribute point. Here's your cube.
Ah, there it is. Oh, how I've missed this little marvel. Ah, yes, just as I remember. Smooth, intricate, and delightfully enigmatic. Look at those symbols. They twist and turn like whispers in the dark.
It's the whispers in the dark. What's so special about it?
Oh, that faint hum. The way it catches the light just so. Oh, it's like it's alive, singing its own little song of secrets. Oh, I'll treasure it. Perhaps I'll figure out its riddles. Perhaps I'll just stare at it for hours on end. Either way, you've done well.
I always do well.
And one more thing. My key. You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? A treasure for a treasure, as it should be.
Here you go.
Ah, good, good. You're someone who understands balance. Give and take is the way of the world, after all.
Yeah, like a Full Metal Alchemist instructed. Oh, and that's it? It wasn't even a quest. Then Hal told me to meet someone to speak that out, to calm him down. Okay, let's see if Pumpkin Quests is somewhere here. Nope. That one is Forlorn Swords. Forlorn Swords. Forlorn Swords. Good night. Okay, I have to uncover what he's been experimenting on. Said I can free her by finding the plant and destroying it. Yeah, but where's the plant?
Nice to see you.
Where was the way shrine?
Always a pleasure to see you.
There. I have no idea where that plant is. Oh, wait, I see 2 marks now. Wait, what? All the way there? So I gotta move to the new place. Because it seems like there's nothing I will be able to find in the house itself. Oh, one tap the bear. And well, your combat. That one run away. Oh, that's what I needed to do. The spark of life. Okay, I got the research book. Now I need to free the Dryad. Fast traveling to the plains. It's so nice here. I can see shrine, or it's just a tree. Looks like just a tree. Looking good. This can actually be like a good wallpaper, you know? If you turn on the UI. It'd be a really good one. Hello! Grindelow. What do I have here? There's a Stackfather shrine. Okay. I was always forgetting about the time slow, even though it's the easiest way to complete the shrine. Nice crit. Why you're all the way up here? It's kind of weird. Self-instructed me to find Seer and mark it. And mark his... Oh! Try it. He level up. Then I can't load the chest because of the Dryad or what? Oh, there we go. Open the chest. God damn it. There's definitely something nice there in that chest, but I won't be able to load it because it's bugged. Yeah, whatever, there's a question mark again here. Is it above? Oh, it's just the cave itself, okay. Kill the weird spawn. Cave. Oh, it's looking nice, I'm not gonna lie. Where's the seer I'm looking for? Huh? Maybe here? Ice tongue spear. This is the entrance. So supposed to be somewhere here. I probably missed like a turn or something. And he definitely was here. Oh, there he is. I found Morgan's head. I can report to Sylph. Oh, the Banshee. Oh, good luck surviving that thing. Goodbye. That was easy. Is this sword using more stamina? Oh, yeah. Definitely does. Well, I got the head of Morrigan from here. But there's still another quest nearby that I can go for. We're gonna be going for that one. It's telling me to find Tom before the other bounty hunters do. Well, the area of search is quite big, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, definitely better search him during the morning. At least I will be able to see around. There's something up there. Ah. Okay, I made it to the top. But there is no achievement or anything. What happened with this place? Oh, Stag. Key to Camelot. I suppose. Yeah, I gotta go down to see what's there. Fucking knew it. I knew it. That I'm gonna slide off and die of fall damage. Well, luckily I had a save over here. After sleeping. So the question mark over here is actually Asgal's cave. Cave hideout. Let's see if we can make it before other bounty hunters. Oh. Maybe too late already. Oh, never mind. Tom.
Well, well. I was wondering when someone would come knocking. You don't look like the bounty hunting type, though. So tell me, did Asgal send you?
He did.
Should have known. That old fool always did have a soft spot for lost causes. So, what now?
Spirituality 15. He wants you to leave Kunak quietly, says that's the only way to keep you both alive.
Asgal wants a lot of things. A clean slate, a tidy past, hell, maybe even forgiveness for leaving me behind when he decided to play soldier. But here's the thing. I'm not leaving. Not for him, not for you, and not for some damn bounty.
Staying here puts you both at risk.
Risk? You think I don't know risk? I've been living with it every day since Asgal put on that shiny uniform and decided he was too good for the rest of us. We were brothers once, you know. Real brothers. Not the kind bound by blood, but by survival. And then he chose their rules over ours. Still, I don't hate him for it. I just don't owe him anything either. Listen, I'm no fool. Staying here is risky, even for someone like me. If you're so willing to play along, maybe you can help keep those bounty hunters off my back. Buy me some time so I can prepare myself for proper hideout. Who knows? Maybe this could turn into something more profitable for both of us in the end.
Alright.
Finally, someone with a bit of sense. I knew you weren't like the rest. You didn't bring me news. Not exactly. I've seen those bounty hunters a while ago. Give me your map. I'll show you where they dug up. Good luck, and thank you.
Well. Now I'm hunting the hunters. The bounty hunters. The chocolate bar of bounty. And now I want chocolate. Why did I say that? What was blowing my tongue? What did I say there? Now I'll have to go to the store later on. I scared him off. So what is going on here? It looks like gates to Camelot, but Iron Gate. Yeah, it actually is. But it's sealed. Why? Ah! Well. Seems like I can't talk to any of them. Gatekeeper. Which of those is exactly the gate? I'm wondering. Said Gate remembered DB because there was a guy with the nickname Gate playing with us. Damn it. Friend and counselor to King Arthur, Merlin's magic guided to conquest of Avalon and the taming of the weirdness. Merlin! There's a British TV series, Merlin, by the way, which was actually pretty good. Watched it back in the day. The entire thing. Had like, what, 5 seasons or so? I wouldn't rate it like super high. Had some old graphics and stuff, but I would say overall it wasn't too bad. Maybe like 7, 8 out of 10. Somewhere there. Okay, let's try to keep to talk to the gatekeeper.
No
maybe
passage.
No passage. Well, that was fast talk. That was a fast talk. Camelot Gate, as I thought. I wonder why there is no passage. What's the reason? So there's abandoned village. I've been there. And there's some sort of cemetery here. Oh. DB. Oh, I'm not gonna give him a chance to attack me first. Most caretakers tend to the living. TB tends to be dead. Undying Watch.
Stay focused.
Yeah, it wasn't too hard to deal with them. I'm gonna get the arrows. I'll need them to kill one thing. Okay, we're done here. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do have a horse in this region as well. I'm probably faster myself, but not sure. Maybe a horse is like a little bit faster than I am. Is it far? Oh, it's sending me all the way back now. But don't I even need to visit the guy in the cave? Strange. But whatever. Let's continue. We're moving to the question mark. Cave. Of course it's gonna be a cave. Beast lair. Which beast? Not clear which beast. There was a dryad here. And there's a bear. For Bloom. Bloom front. Got some sort of achievement there. Gloom front. No one truly knows where the gloom fronts came from. Well, it's some sort of a mix of weird and land. Somebody was killed here. Is there anything else in this cave? Doesn't seem so. Okay. Getting out of here. There is more on that way. Wait, that way, that way. But I think it leads me to the Sword of Farlorn. It's a little different. It's so gloomy here out of nowhere straight away. Interesting. Weird spawns are just walking around here on a regular basis. Oh, I can farm cobweb on them. Did I just go through the texture? I think I did. There's my horse. Okay, I've dealt with most of them. What the hell is that thing over there? Okay, I wanna check. Wicker man. New location. there's no way to get there for me. Or maybe there is. I mean, I can go down like that. But how to get back upwards then, afterwards? Oh, we'll figure it out. Farming cobweb. Just like that. Missed. Oh, the entrance was from that way. Can I get up here? What is this? And it's gonna tell me that I need the Shield of Palamedes. Oh, not only I'll need the crown. So this is like super end game location. There is a sword that you need. There is a shield that you need, and there is a crown. Okay, this one won't open yet to me. Then how do I get out of here? I suppose I just fast travel away, because doesn't seem there's any other way to get away from here. If I didn't miss anything. Ah, no, there's just no other way. So I have to UL and fast travel from this spot. And I'll need to ride away again on the horse. Let's call it. Yeehaw! Well, we'll have to come back there afterwards. I'm wondering, like, if there's definitely something nice in there. If you need the both crown, shield, and this helmet there, crown, shield, and sword, then there's definitely something worth getting. Don't get stuck. Damn it. I'm the horse. Yeah, I'm gonna run myself. So that thing is there. Doesn't seem to be anything on this side. Oh, I might fall through the textures here. Good that I saved. Okay, that's the edge of the map. We don't go there. We don't go there. That's the edge of the map. Then I gotta check the north side. The west one. I can see there's another tomb. Mm-hmm. Probably it requires shield to open. If I were to guess. Maybe only the sword? Nah, the shield. Tomb of Sir Dagonet. Uh-huh. Oh, it's not far from the gate. There's supposed to be a way shrine next to it. So as soon as I reach it, I explored the entire map of the Act 2. And I just gotta finish the quests and finally start doing the main storyline, because I did everything aside from that. Yeah, Northern Gate. Forlorn Swords. Oh, I have 2 skill. Okay. Damaging enemy. Max stacks. Yeah, 1% per stack. The turn in the quest. That one's not talking. Both sitting in the tavern. Well, outside the tavern.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
About Tom.
Any news about our mutual friend?
I found him. He's staying in Connect. Said he would keep a low profile.
Staying? Are you out of your mind? Tom's never been good at keeping a low profile. It's only a matter of time before someone spots him, and then we're both dead. You've put me in an impossible position. If Denham catches wind of this... Damn it all! Fine! I'll deal with the mess if it all comes crashing down. But you'd better hope it doesn't.
Tom wanted me to tell you something. He said the boy with the slingshot grew up, but some things never change.
That damn slingshot. He's not wrong. Some things never change. Not for him. Not for me.
Mm-hmm.
You did what I couldn't. Whatever happens now, that's on me. Thanks.
Well, 3000 experience it is. Deserter Scalps. The Broken Hourglass. Golden Suggestions. Over My Dead Bodies. I'm gonna go turn in that one. The rest seems to be completed. Yeah, we're slowly running out of quests. I think we're gonna... Yeah, it's only like 2 hours and a half almost. We're definitely gonna move with the second act main storyline today. I'm almost done with all the stuff here. Money.
Speak up or get...
I've come for my cut.
I trust the silence remains unbroken. Here's the bounty as promised. Remember, our deal stands.
300 coins. Oh, he's that far. I should have fast traveled there in this case. I can, of course... Yeah, I can do the shortcut. Since it's there anyway. You.
The air changed the moment you arrived. What do you need from me?
I found Callum.
I assume he fell victim to his own pride and tried to make himself immortal. Typical. That man had no sense of self-preservation. He thought life was driving him. But to me, it always seemed like he was racing towards death. I'm glad the matter has been handled. I'll even give you something extra for your trouble. And what about his research?
Helen was trying to find the forebloom and use it. Here's the proof.
The forebloom? That's incredible. I'd heard the legends, but this journal shows there's truth in them. And Calum, for all his madness, might have been right. If we could find the forebloom, it could change everything. Bring us closer to our goal.
It was just an overgrown bloom frowned. I'm sorry.
Ah, I see. So it was all for nothing. We need to keep searching. I won't lie, I was as excited for this as a keeper for venison. But after so many years in the guild, I should be used to the taste of failure.
Don't worry. What matters is we keep looking.
Ah, you're right. Tomorrow's another day. Each of us has our own research to pursue, and that's what counts. May Mother's strong arm embrace you.
So what do we do now?
There's nothing more for us to do together. It's time for you to spread your wings and follow your own path. And if that path leads you to find Phaedros, then your career with the guild will keep progressing. Last I heard, he'd taken quite an interest in the statue of the great beasts near Quanacht. Strange fascination, even by our standards. And yes, my little owl, you're off to find another mad alchemist. But really, what else did you expect from the Alchemists Guild? We're all a touch eccentric, aren't we? Don't worry about me. I'll focus on my own work. Something tells me our paths will cross again. May Mather's strong arm embrace you.
Thank you, sir. Oh, damn. That was nearly a death experience, that fall. Okay, there's this quest over there, which is a story. Price of Perfection. Where was that house? In the woods. Wrong way. Hey man, new to this game, doing a stealth build daggers, any tips? Well, I'm playing with a two-hander, so will hardly be able to assist you with that one, but dagger, I checked the dagger one time, and it was actually pretty decent, but I checked it like in the first location, so I didn't really use it afterwards. What was that? I guess focus... Oh, 4 attribute stats, damn it. I guess focus on dexterity... No, not dexterity. Perception it is, right? Stealth, daggers, critical hits. Because as I understand, dagger always hits critical from the back. Yeah, there's a sneak damage. Taking lethal damage makes you invisible. So there's like a lot of good abilities in the skill trees. Especially for your main weapon, I would focus first on opening all the skills and then like investing for the ones where there's multiple points possible. Then where is stealth? Stealth, oh, it was stealth. Wait a sec, daggers, there they are. So for stealth, for daggers, just like try to get all the spells first and then you will... Yeah, I'm about level 10 and went into stealth. All the daggers are so hard to find on the map. Look at it in daily. Hey, fasten. Attack speed when you have a dagger, critical damage. You're gonna get some nice daggers later on in the game from the enemies. There's gonna be a bunch of them. And they are really nice because they increase like damage a lot. And for stats, you can just then decide, depending on those items, what they're asking you to get. And just like level stats according to that. Because main stats, what they give. Where was it? Attributes. Noise, invisibility, dexterity. So you'll definitely level that one. To reduce the noise and visibility. And perception, increase critical chance, critical damage, and sneak damage. So you're also gonna be doing that one. Like, I'm wearing light armor and I have now 70% of noise. But I'm an armor, and I don't have any additional stats on that one. There's items that improve sneaking and everything, so you will just get there. For the beginning, probably the easiest way to get the good item is by just upgrading the one that you have. Because now I have this sword. Like, it's good on its own already, but improving it makes it even better because it gives me more damage. That's the thing. Okay, I was going to the house. How do you upgrade them? Greenstone? Did you reach the Horns of the South or whatever that keep is called? There's like a blacksmith there. Next to him you can find the crafting table. There you can craft item, upgrade it, reduce the weight, and add the slots for runes, like this, for example. You see, I have like a staghorn egg that increases damage of the weapon. Usually the weapons don't have those slots. You can upgrade max 2 of them and place some runes in there, and you don't waste them. So for example, if you will change the weapon, you can just take the runes out and put it into another one. Trying to increase my goal to buy a slot. Yeah, the easiest way to make money is probably just to kill the bosses. There's like that bounty board. Just take the quests and focus on those, because selling items doesn't seem to bring a lot of money. From what I noticed, just like focusing on quests is probably the best way to go. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to our boar tribe. There are some like expensive items every now and then, but there's like not a lot of them. I was just focusing on whenever I got something expensive, a sword or something that I wouldn't be using, I just sold it. But at the same time, it shows here that it costs 5,000. I'm gonna go to the store. It's gonna cost like maybe 500 max, not more than that. And this is like an end game sword already. Oh. She died after I killed that thing. Oh, really? Oh. Maybe I should have visited her before going there. Or because I killed that thing in the cave, she died. I don't know. She was a dryad. Now she's a human. Well, I guess it is what it is, right? Where's the nearest way shrine? Probably that one. So where we're going next? I can go that quest. I can do that quest. I can finish that quest with the hospital. I think that's the one we're gonna focus on right now. I'm trying now to wrap up with the second act side quests, and after that start finally doing the main storyline. Completely ignored it for the last, I don't know, 10 hours or so. Oh, damn it. I wanna swim, it's always so long. Yeah, the guy with the bell is not spawning anymore, by the way. After I killed him once, he's just not appearing. That's good to know, because he was really annoying at the beginning of the act too. Now he's just not there anymore. 34k gold. I cleared the entire map already in the act 2. So, yeah. It was more though, it was more.
Good.
But I sell stuff every now and then that I grab somewhere, like the swords, like the ritual blades. This is the sword I was using beforehand with the critical strike. Looks more than Skyrim. Don't really know. I'd say it's pretty much the same. Because in Skyrim there's one map. Well, if we skip the Dragonborn DLC. If combining all 3 acts, I don't know how big is the map for the 3rd act though, but already combining Act 1 and Act 2, I would say it's probably about 60 to 70% of the Skyrim area. So wouldn't call it small for sure. And the thing is, there are dungeons over here, like for example this place, Abyss of Sagramore. It's entirely another location. My main problem with this game is there is no map. Whenever you're in the dungeon, there's no map, and there are dungeons which is an entire big location, castle with multiple levers and stuff, and you're walking around and then you're like, where was the entrance? There's multiple maps for this for different acts. Yeah, you're now in this one. Horns of the South. You're now on this map. I'm now... Like, if you move up from there, you see you're gonna end up on this map where I am now. And from here, there's also like a way to Camelot somewhere up there, and to the Forlorn Swords over here. Like this way. So yeah, the map is really big. No, not on the Horns of the South. Not on the Horns of the South. Yeah, let's go talk to the family of the guy in the hospital. If they're still alive. Oh. Okay, nobody can see me. I can see myself getting lost in this game and playing 500 hours like Skyrim. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely possible. I made it to the Wilbur's old house. It's worth searching the place. Well, but there's no one here. Letter. Dear Grandpa, Mama said priests are taking us to the island asylum. Oh. Poo. How many hours I have? Let's see. Steam. 38, it says. 38 hours. I left my stuffed toy there, one that you made for me. After that went to meet with the old mother. I wanted someone to stay here and wait for you. I know you told me to always keep it with me, but I wanted to be here for you when you come back from the hospital with that nice lady. This letter will do. It will help me prove to the old man that he is supposed to stay in the hospital. Another letter. When the dark night comes, the mineral will feast, as it flame bursts warding a man from a beast. But if a wicked foreigners cross our floor, brave grandpa will chase it away. Okay, another letter. You're so much further in the game than I am. I think I've played like 8 hours. Just get stuck on side quests. I had the same... I don't know how much time you spent, but I left the island asylum. It was 3.5 hours in already. Because I literally searched everything in there. Everything that was there. Should talk with the old man. Anything else here? I was like in the first village talking to like every villager for random quests. Yeah, the thing is you also never know. You can complete one quest for them. And there's not going to be another quest straight away, but then you will come back later and there's going to be a new quest from them. So you never know whether you run out of them or not yet. I keep coming back to Act 1 and just quickly scanning through the NPCs in case there's something there.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Okay, hospital. Gotta complete another quest right now. Hopefully complete. Okay. Where's the old man?
Show the horse! Clink, clink, clink! Move out! 1 foot in front of the other!
Calm down or you're safe. Can you hear me?
Ding, ding! Carries the sound! Carries through the stones! Through the bones! Creak, creak, creak! The bones of the crows!
Gotta be back to work.
Creak,
Thank you for help, man. I'm jumping back in your stream soon. Thank you for visiting us. Designation, thank you. See you next time. Doesn't matter. Get some rest.
crunch, crunch! Oh, the wolf eats the spoil!
Okay, this is a mad one. You're still alive.
Final act. Soon.
I thought he's gonna be dead by the moment I'm back.
Oh, is that you, Roy? Have you finally come to visit your grandpa?
No, I visited your home. Your family is gone.
I won't listen to this drivel. One more lie, and you'll all regret it.
Wilbur, here's a letter from your grandson.
Anyone could write such nonsense. That's it. I've had enough of your scheming. Goodbye.
Time to return to Ally and speak with her about Wilbur.
Nice to see you.
I couldn't convince Wilbur to get help, I'm sorry.
Damn it. Damn it. I know you tried. This isn't your fault. It's mine. Wilbur was my patient. I can't run this hospital all on my own. It's an impossible task.
Yeah, too bad. Why want Nan to help you?
She thinks I have everything well in hand. As if she doesn't notice it. All falling apart. I know I should feel flattered by her trust. But honestly, I'm just exhausted.
Exhausted.
I'm not even a priestess. The only training I've had is what she's given me. Ever since Lady May fell ill and died, Leonti's barely beaten here. She just sits by her grave. Truth be told,
Truth
I'm
be
a bit
told.
worried about her, even when she does come by.
What happened to that soldier, the one mumbling nonsense?
No one knows. He barely speaks. And when he does, it's all nonsense. The poor man's lost his mind. I'm afraid there's no point in talking to him right now. Besides, he needs rest.
Do you have any idea what happened?
You should speak to Legate Denham. All I know is they sent him somewhere. And when he came back, he was like this. If I had to guess, I'd say it's the effects of the weirdness.
One sec, guys. Give me just a moment. I'm shutting down the notifications on the phone because it keeps ringing. I posted a TikTok yesterday that exploded pretty well. And I keep getting notifications all the time. The weirdness, why do you think that is?
He's a seasoned soldier. I'm sure he's seen plenty in his life. I doubt anything could scare him enough to drive him mad. The other soldiers said he was acting completely normal before. So it's not some long-standing illness of the mind. Unless he hid it very well. But I've seen similar cases. In people who spend a few nights, or even one, beyond the Menea's reach.
You definitely need someone to help over here.
Someone with money, preferably. I won't lie. I've thought about it.
Everything is about money.
Once. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. Maybe an alchemist to make the medicines. At one point, I even considered asking the Red Priests for help. But Neonte would have my head. Then I thought about Orwin and the Merchants' Union. But I can't abandon the patients. Just to have a long discussion about the business prospects.
Just rules everything around me. Yeah, Woody, can you check Discord? I sent you a message there. I could talk to someone for you.
You do that? For me? Why? I just
Because I love helping people.
I can't pay you for your efforts.
I'll do it for the people. I'll do it for the people of Cunha.
Very noble of you. But still, when the hospital is back on its feet, I'll find a way to repay you. Thank you. Even if it doesn't work out. Your offer means the world to me. I've been alone with this for so long. It's good to finally have some hope.
The broken hourglass. Quest is over, but I got another quest. That I need to talk with someone. Yeah, exactly. I saw it, I was shocked. I saw it, I was just like, what? Maybe it's the views in the previous one, but no. Actually, it wasn't the case. Wasn't the case. I am surprised, to be fair. That's insane. Where they're coming from, I have no idea. I have no idea at all. But that's really cool. It's awesome, yeah. Yeah. It's absolutely amazing. I don't know how it works. You see, man, it's exponentially increasing, which is the funniest part. Like, I don't know. Every time, I mean. It's more and more and more. Guys on YouTube, we're talking about you. We don't know where you're coming from and why there's so many of you there. But I'm really happy to see those numbers. Thank you, guys. If you could all like the live stream and also subscribe, that would be amazing. Well, I'm gonna go pour myself something to drink real quick. I guess algorithm works better there. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't know how exactly, but it definitely does. Definitely does. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna pour myself a drink. the storm clouds approaching. I can see the storm clouds approaching to the way of my house. In direction of my house. That's not really bad. Because it's not gonna be hot. Right? At least I won't be sweating here, you know? Can you see me here? Yes, Woody, I can see you there. Cool. I can see you. Okay. Let's move on, sorry. Let's move on. Before we continue with the main quests, I gotta finish playing with fire. I'm not wrong, it's the last quest that we still have here. And then I'm gonna need to go and turn in the cobweb to the bee queen as well. Go back to the barracks, Dalhelm's orders.
Seal looks good. Orders are orders. I'm glad, Ferk, it's your problem now instead of ours. Let's move out, boys.
Oh. That looks cool. Hello?
Who are you? Did Camelot send you? I'm not talking to those thieves. Get lost.
I'm not with Camelot. I'd like to know what's going on here.
I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing an honest inventor. First, they stole my entire life's work, and now they show up with grievances. I'm not giving them anything, and I'm not letting anyone in either.
But I am in here. Camelot claims your invention burned down their tents.
Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got themselves to blame. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them too. Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolusite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolusite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up.
Idiots. Pyrolusite?
Yes, pyrolusite.
Pyrolusite,
my
okay.
most prized invention. I've spent half my life working on it. And what did they do? Oh, they just took it away. And now they're surprised that it blew up.
Come down, tell me, what does pyrolusite do?
Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you have it. Oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that marvelous? So, tell me, don't you think it's marvelous?
It is. Sounds amazing. Very useful for people like me. Sounds like something out of Madman's fantasy. I can believe this could actually work. It can blow up. Can be. Sounds amazing.
Exactly.
Sounds like their own mistake for. Yeah, like they didn't take the stabilizer. They just took it away and it exploded. Well, no surprise.
Experimentation to make them safe for use. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer is essential. Without it, it's still a dangerous substance.
You're right, they shouldn't have stolen from you. They should have at least
Exactly.
asked.
It's their own fault. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. If they should just return what they stole, then they won't have to worry about their safety.
I'll talk to Leggett, something needs to be done.
You would do that for me? A stranger in Connacht and not even from Camelot? Thank
Camelot?
You. Whatever happens, thank you for acting as our intermediary. I think we could all use an impartial perspective on this entire tragic situation.
Yes, sir.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It was nice talking to someone normal for once.
I am normal. Goodbye. Always funny. Talking to inventors, you mean, or what? Mayor? What the hell is that? Spoink, 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 spoink. Da, 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 da. Came a lot. Ah, that's what I mean. I questioned Fricket. One of your men has lost his mind.
If only it were just one. Sorry. You're talking about the poor man in hospital.
Oh, there's that quest as well. I forgot about it.
We've been preparing to evacuate the residence, and I sent him out a while back to make sure the route to Camelot was safe and clear. Looks like he tried to take a shortcut through the waterworks. That's where they found him, babbling and talking nonsense. The weirdness must have caught him.
There's kind of such a state that the road doesn't seem to be, at all to be safe.
We'll have the Mynheer with us, so we're not going to share his fate. But we still don't know if the way is clear. You look like someone who's seen a fair bit of Avalon and isn't afraid to travel alone. I could use someone like that to finish the job my scout couldn't complete. Of course, you'd be properly compensated.
Well, that's another quest to do. What exactly do you need me to do?
Road to Camelot, all the way to the Iron Gate, and report back on whether it's clear. Handle any smaller threats yourself, and tell me about any larger ones.
But I've been there.
The sooner the better. Think you can manage that?
I've already been there.
Great. Head out then. No need to write a report. Just come see me when you're back.
I questioned Fricket.
What's happening with Verket? Is he going to surrender? Or do I need to use force?
You need to give him back his items. The fault lies with your soldiers. They took everything from him without asking, so they didn't know what was dangerous.
That's a serious accusation. Still, I suspected you might say something like that. I'll be honest with you. Verket is neither trusted nor well regarded among my soldiers, especially after the accident which, as you claim, they brought upon themselves. Fine. Verket will stay in Connacht, and his inventions will be returned. However, make sure that he takes proper care of them, so they no longer pose a threat to anyone. Here. This is for your excellently conducted investigation. Tell Verket of my decision. Let him make the necessary preparations.
Nice. Smart guy. I even have a little more respect to him now.
And? What's our situation? What did Denholm say?
Denholm will let you stay in Connacht. You can make your weird candles.
Oh, so does this mean Camelot still has a working brain among its ranks? Incredible. Very well. A deal is a deal. I'll begin production of weird candles, and you've done well. In return, I'll offer you a discount on my products and allow you to use my house. Feel free to cook and sleep there whenever you like. I rarely indulge in those distractions. But remember, never ever interrupt my work. Oh, it's you.
He's not selling. Piercing Ember is not a bad thing. It decreases the armor for the target and makes me always hit with the critical strike. Scout mission, I need to head to Iron Gate, but where exactly? I just need to jump there. That's easy. I've already been there, so it's not gonna take long. Not gonna take long. What happened here?
There are rocks everywhere. Can't you see? Where'd they come from? Must have been those Doriata bastards. They came here and buried the passage.
How long will it take?
How should I know? It'll be ready when it's ready. You'll just have to wait. That's all there is to it.
What do you think of the Doriata? Why do you think it's
Who
Doriata?
else? You think all these rocks fell on their own? Well, I guess they could have. But I have a feeling the Doriata helped them along.
Hurry up, all of Connect will pass through here soon.
What can we do? I've got to wait for Camelot to send more help. But if you want it done quicker, why don't you lend a hand clearing it yourself? Go back home and wait.
After Iron Gate appears clear, can report. Clear? But it's filled with stones, no? How they're gonna pass? There's another quest here, the price of healing.
Oh, hello there. Hello there. Looking for something special today?
Ayla is looking for an investor for the hospital. She was wondering if you might help.
She is? That's interesting news. Though I had no idea the hospital had financial problems. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or was it Lord Yvain? I can never remember.
It's run by Camelot, but Lord Yvain appointed Nyana as the head of the hospital.
Who in turn dumped the entire responsibility onto her poor apprentice. That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. Still, with a bit of restructuring, it might not be entirely hopeless. That said, a hospital doesn't exactly strike me as a lucrative venture, and I'm not in business for charity. When I invest, I expect a return. And here, I just don't see it.
Maybe you're just not looking closely enough. It's a hospital. People always need healers, and you could charge them for medicine.
That's true. But in Connacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay for something they used to get for free. I need some concrete ideas.
Mm. 40% treat the lockers for free, but charge Camelodians full price.
Don't let Legged Denholm hear you say that. Well, at least not until we've made it happen. With how people feel about Camelot, a move like that could make the Merchants' Union popular enough to topple Lord Yvain. Not that we'd actually want to do that, of course. I can see you've put some thought into this. I can't stand when people pitch me a business opportunity and expect me to figure everything out for them.
So you'll invest in a hospital?
Not just me, I hope. We'll need backing from the rest of the Merchants' Union. Start with Bonksy and Osmond. Get them to join in. And talk to Erwin, since we'll need an alchemist. The more support we have, the better.
Good.
Oh, hello there. Got money? I've got elixirs.
The Merchants' Union wants to take patronage over the hospital and Connacht.
And I assume you're here to hand me an invitation? Let's skip the pleasantries. Why would merchants take over the patronage of a hospital? And why should I have anything to do with it?
The people of Connacht deserve a proper place that will truly serve them.
Touching. But I'll have to disappoint you. I couldn't care less.
motherfucker.
The people of Connacht have always had a knack for entrusting their lives to magical scarecrows, like that men here looming over us. As you can see, wisdom isn't their strong suit. If you don't have a better argument, we might as well end this conversation now.
How about the prestige? Another channel to sell your products. The possibilities are many. Otherwise, the hospital will fall under the control of the priestesses or the red priests. I think the second option is better.
It's true that my business has been struggling for some time now. The priests are to blame. Ever since they started strutting around Connacht, people have been hesitant to use the services of alchemists, afraid of how the Red Church might react. Fine. You've got my attention. But you'll have to put in some effort.
And what do you want me to do?
I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. The Red Church is hoarding every remotely valuable alchemical ingredient for themselves.
And what do you need
Here's
me
a
to
list of
bring?
items
I have a lot of stuff.
particularly need. Come back when you have everything. Then I'll join this union. Whatever that turns out to be. Now off with you. You've got plenty of work ahead.
Oh, I don't even know where to get those.
Oh, hello there.
Strochild skulls. Might actually have everything. Wait a second. Daffodil, Mandrake, Strochild skulls. Alright, don't have them. No, I do have. Okay, what did I need? The Daffodil 5, Mandrake 3. Yeah, I wish I knew how it looks like. Three of those. Droner hearts. Raspberry. And blueberry, parsley, lettuce, salt, sunny egg, beef. Rosemary. Mandrake. Yeah, I have everything now.
Always a pleasure.
Got money?
I have everything.
You finished quicker than I expected. Let me take a look. Daffodil and Mandrake. Not the finest batches I've ever seen, but they'll do. As for the Strawchild skulls, exquisite. Truly an excellent selection. My congratulations. And the phase blood. A rare one. Perfect. It seems that's everything.
Okay, good.
As promised, I'll join the Merchants Union in that investment and lend my resources to the hospital. I must say, it's satisfying to know the Red Priests won't get their claws on it.
Okay, good. Next one.
Oh, hello there.
Osmond?
Coming back to me, I see. You must have excellent taste.
Alvin would like to know if you'll support the Merchants Union investing in the local hospital.
I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my financial backing and, more importantly, my experience, most of the guild's investments wouldn't stand a chance. They really value my involvement, and that gives me leverage. In other words, I can do a bit of bargaining.
What do you want in return?
Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants and gave the gold to commoners. They say he was an incredible archer. At least, that's how the story goes. People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. It's only a matter of time.
So?
Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a tomb not far from here, along with his bow. And that bow has been on my mind for a while.
Okay, I'll get it.
See? According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew and enchanted by a druid whose life Robbie once saved. Bring me that bow, and I'll support Alwyn's investment. What do you say?
Easy. Alright.
That's what I like to hear. I always say sticking close to older, more experienced folks is worth it. There's so much you can learn from them.
Yeah.
Right?
Shut the fuck up and let me go already.
I wasn't expecting company.
It's which way? Oh, there. Auto save. Fastest way. Oh, it's just on the other side. There's no fastest way. Can I run by the shore? Oh wait, it's actually there. So it's inside a tomb. I knew there's gonna be another quest here. I was telling that. Robbie's bow should be somewhere here. Maybe I actually found it before and sold it. That is gonna be a little bit oops. But I mean, it's a quest item. This probably shouldn't be the case. Here? Nope. Oh, yeah. It was there. Nice. I got a bow. Fast travel. Ah, damn it, it was pretty close. I should have just went for it, but whatever. Not a big deal.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing amazing.
Hello again. What do you need?
I bought the Robbie bow.
What about it?
Yes, there it is.
Oh, quite elegant indeed. It just needs one small adjustment.
What are you doing? Why did you break it?
Do you know how many legends and songs I've heard about this Robbie guy? Oh, what a remarkable marksman he
He broke
was.
the bow?
Splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye with his own during a tournament. What a story. But did anyone actually see it happen? Why make up nonsense when there are just as good or even better living archers out there? One of them lives right here in Connacht. Why not write songs about him?
Oh, so he's
a
jealous.
Bandit is a bandit, and yet here we are, turning a thief and murderer into some sort of romantic hero. Some hero.
Robbie Grabwood. Will you join the investment with the Merchants Union
I
now?
gave my word, didn't I? And do you know who breaks their word? People without honor, thieves and bandits. No one would ever call me that. Everyone knows I keep my promises.
Oh. Hello there.
So you're the last one.
Good to see you.
I heard that Merchants Union wants to invest in the hospital. You joining?
I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, that doesn't sound very exciting. My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins than gathering wildflowers.
Our rare plants tend to grow in strange places.
Maybe so. But it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops instead.
You're going to be traveling, you gather the ingredients along the way. No, if you can handle the journey, you can handle carrying a little extra.
You know what? You're right. That could work. But I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my wares. How about it? Want to take the lot? I'll give you a big discount. Yes? Did you manage to scrape together the money? Oh, I hope so. I'm starting to feel like I'm rooted to this spot.
I don't have that kind of 2,000 gold. Well, whatever.
Fantastic.
It's not that big of a
If you
deal.
don't need something, you can always sell it later and even make a profit. Let Alwyn know I'm in, and I can't wait for my first trip to gather ingredients. Luck always finds me, one way or another.
It's not like I bought a lot of stuff from her. Skill of a master? What is that one? Athletics proficiency. Ah, that's that ring. Okay, sorry, we're done.
Let me know if...
I convinced everyone to support.
That's terrific news. I must say I'm impressed. Getting that lot to agree on anything is not a small feat. Now, we can really get started. Ailey will stay on as head of the hospital. But with steady finances and a reliable supply of medicine, it should take a lot of the burden off her shoulders. In the meantime, we'll turn this endeavor into a truly profitable business. You know, I've got to say, it's been a real pleasure working with you. The whole of Connacht will owe you a great deal.
Yeah, they definitely will.
It's been a
I wasn't expecting company.
Worth checking on her after some time. Okay, we'll get back to it. What is forging a path? Oh, I gotta report that quest, yeah. So we're almost done.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
We're almost done with all quests here. I still gotta return to Head of Morrigan though. The Iron Gate is blocked by rocks.
That's not good. I was hoping we could start the evacuation soon. Now all I can do is keep sending reminder letters to Camelot. Again. And knowing how things go, those letters will probably get stuck at the gate anyway, because those geniuses won't figure out how to get them through. Anyway, thank you. Here's your payment. I'll await.
Okay, this one is also done. Forlorn Swords. Head of Morrigan is Connect. Yeah, the rest is already in the next location, so... Forlorn Swords, Swords. Horns of the South, that's the Cobweb. Connect. Yeah. There's like 3 quests left here. Let's go turn in the head.
If I just stay put, everything.
Get the next quest.
On your journey, will you?
Where was it? There. Ooh. Hey, Guillermo. How are you doing, buddy? Hello. Is it evening? It's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock. Afternoon, it is, I would say. But not too late. We're wrapping up the Act 2. Almost done with all the quests, just finishing the sides, and then I'm gonna focus on main storyline that I didn't do at all. Like, I still have the first main quest that they gave me as soon as I arrived. Here's the Head of Morrigan.
Thank you. I'll take it to the Seers, so they can finally stop panicking. You've done well. I'm glad you had decided to become one of us. Killing you would have been such a terrible waste. Now your next task will be a bit different. It will require a certain level of discretion on your part.
Getting ready to go to work in a bit. Nice. Yeah, I have to work as well in the evening. Wasn't too bad yesterday, actually. Wasn't like a ton of tickets just ringing us. I think the last 3 hours there was almost nothing to do. I was just like sitting, updating them every now and then. Like, I managed to grab some, but it was more people scheduled than there was work. So it was like whoever who grabs first, you know? I'm listening.
There's a hatchling who was entrusted with a rather delicate mission. His name is Vin. We sent him to Connacht to get close to Legate Denholm. The problem is, he stopped sending reports, even though we know for certain he's still alive.
It sounds like an important task to be given to
Let's
hatchling.
just say Vin is uniquely suited to the job. The poor boy needs a father figure in his life. And Denholm, well, he has his own regretful past. You'll have an occasion to help build a happy family. A rather inspiring task, don't you think?
Should I dispose of him?
No. Vin must continue his mission. You see, Legate Denholm is a strong candidate for becoming a Knight of the Round Table. But he has his own mundane concerns. He regrets not having an heir to carry on his name. He regrets quite a lot, as you'll discover. Vin was supposed to position himself as the son Denholm always wanted. The son he could still have, provided he formally adopts one. We want this to happen, and it is your responsibility to ensure that it does.
Maybe Vin just doesn't want to be Denham's son?
What Vin wants is of little importance, and he should be well aware of that. Besides, he'll be spending the rest of his life in luxury. I really don't see what the problem might be.
Oh, it will be done.
See that it is.
Back.
I'm counting on you. Go. Fly to Connacht. And may Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
Want to see if my ride was here yet? Taxi?
The clerics of Morrigan. They
Cab?
are the most devoted among the
Or-
children and the
or
ones
what?
closest to her. Their role is to
Or
ensure
somebody
that
from
our
work
actions align with
picks you up.
Morrigan's will. Without the Seers, we'd be nothing more than a band of murderers, killing indiscriminately for no purpose.
My brother.
That's not who the children
Nice.
are. And it's not who we can ever become.
Live. Okay, 2.8k experience. Wayward Son. Not a quest here. But those are already like sides. We'll see how it goes. There's also a quest where I need to find someone there. But the rest seems to be done, right? The Price of Perfection is that thing. The Apocalyptics is that thing that I need to find somewhere. Yeah, the rest seem to be done. Okay, let's go there. There's literally 2 quests left. One side quest where I need to deliver the letter. And this sideline with the Children of Morrigan.
Have some spare food or coin?
The rest I already completed the entire thing. Oh.
Sorry, I've got no time for chatting. I'm handling something important for Leggett
Alias
Denholm.
quest for the hospital, yeah. I already agreed with everyone that they will sponsor the hospital, if you're talking about that one. And I couldn't convince the old man that was sitting in there. Maybe I picked the wrong like dialogue options, but Self sends their regards.
You're with the children. Shit! Fuck! Listen, please don't kill me. I can explain. I've been working on it, I swear. Things were going smoothly, but there's a problem. I think Leggett Denholm might actually be my father.
And? Why do you think so?
I caught him giving me this strange look once, so I asked if something was wrong. He said he used to have a son but lost him young. Said the kid would be at my age now. So I asked how it happened, and Denholm told me. The weirdness got them. Swallowed their entire village. I wasn't with them. And that's exactly what happened to me. Except I survived because my mum told me to run before the weirdness came.
So he actually might be his son.
I was 6. I don't remember much. Just my mum looking terrified and telling me to run to the town, promising she'd be right behind me. I ran until my legs gave out. Stopped only when I reached the gates. That's when I realized she'd lied. She never followed me. I spent years on the streets after that. Until the children found me.
I had just a quick save before. I talked to the old man in the hospital, so every time I messed I could reload. Alrighty. Nah, I didn't save scum the way it is. I just left it the way it is. Story like hundreds of others on Avalon. You're not
But it
special.
all lines up. Denholm's local, just like me. If I could remember where my village was, I bet we'd find something to prove it.
Then being your father doesn't sound like a problem.
But it is. I swore to myself that if I ever found that bastard, I'd kill him. I don't even remember having a father. It was always just me and Mum. He probably got what he wanted from her and left.
You don't know? It was like that.
Fine. Maybe he didn't. But he still wasn't there when she needed him the most. And now the children say he's a candidate for a knight. What a joke! What kind of knight abandons his son and the mother of his child to be killed by weird beasts? He doesn't deserve any of it.
Have you talked to him about it?
Of course not. What could he even say? Sorry wouldn't cut it. And that's only if he regrets anything. Honestly, I don't think I could talk to him without wanting to kill him. And shit. I really wanted to succeed in this mission. The children gave me a home after he left us with nothing. But if it's really him,
I am off to work.
I can't go into this blind.
Closing his door.
Not knowing what he
Okay, good luck, Guillermo. Enjoy Monday shift. I can try to find out if you're really his
You
son.
do that, and you tell me the truth, no matter what it is.
Yes, I will.
Thanks. That means a lot to me. And I know you could have just killed me, so I'm grateful you didn't.
Why did Camelot choose to send you to connect?
They thought it might be easier for me to connect with the locals, since, technically, I'm one of them. I used to live in a village nearby, but the weirdness swallowed it up, along with my wife and son.
How did he manage to survive?
I wasn't there. I was busy trying to make a name for myself in the army. I rarely came home. I kept telling myself that once I'd earned a decent position, we'd start a new life in Camelot. My son, he barely knew me, but you know how it is. I thought there'd be more time, that there'd always be a future for us. Well, I was wrong. I wasn't even there to bury them. By the time I found out, it was too late.
Where are they buried?
My friends told me they buried them in a crypt near the town. I haven't even had the chance to visit since I got here. Not that I could. After the weirdness and the Red Death swept through the village, I've heard horrible stories of what happened to the people who decided to stay.
I could clear out the crypt for you.
You would do that? Thank you. I wasn't expecting this. But I'll try to prepare a reward for you if you manage to do this. The crypt was locked down after the outbreak, but being Camelot's legate has its perks. Here are the keys that will open the
Easy
entrance.
keys.
Hello.
Which way do I need to go? Oh, all the way there. So he was he was living in that village that was wiped out. Ooh. Ooh.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Interesting. Oh, some ore over here. There we go. Request house. I remember I couldn't enter it whenever I was there. Undead. Oh, this one is tanky. Forbidden Warrior Axe. Well, this one is not. Morven, Gilbert, Mara, Eldrin, Alara, Garikalandra and Lauren, swallowed by the sea, endless sway, father, mother, and son. Child skeleton. So I can lie, showing him the... showing him the skull of the wrong, of someone else. But what if I tell the truth? There was only a woman buried in there. Fuel, fast travel. Well, let's save and try to talk to him. Maybe he will still do the mission and everything.
For the hungry.
Maybe they will find the way to talk and everything. He's safe.
You're back. You know something, don't you?
Denholm, that's your father's sea. That was in his family grave. You were right, Denholm is your father. I found your mother's grave.
I bloody knew it! That bastard! He's going to pay for what he's done. Thank you. And Tell Self I'm sorry.
Oh no. Don't do it. What a dumbass. Ah, well. We don't need an outcome like this. For the guild, it's gonna be much better that, like, she told me herself that I need to put all the stuff aside and no matter what, the mission should be accomplished so I can lie to the guy.
You...
Denholm is not your father. See, this wasn't his family's grave.
But I was so sure. Shit! Damn, I almost got myself killed over this. How could I be so stupid?
I don't know.
Am I even cut out for this mission? I nearly ruined everything.
You need to let go of this obsession. You might still find your real father if you continue this mission.
You're right. Though I guess there are plenty of bastards like him in Camelot. But with us, the children there, they'll all pay sooner or later. I just can't let myself forget who my true family is anymore. Thank you. Tell Self that success is close. I'll make sure I make you proud. All of you.
Easy. I don't want to ruin the quest line by the failure, because probably I'm gonna come back, tell them this, and they're gonna be, oh, well, guess you're gonna die as well, because you failed the mission, and then I'll need to kill all of them there, and the storyline is over. But this way, I'm gonna see the rest of it. At least.
Oh, I know.
Mission will continue.
A little bird told me he'd already taken the final step. I'm sure there were plenty of fake tears and trembling lips. Vin is quite good at that. It would have been a waste to see such talent squandered on his petty grudge. He needn't have worried. Denholm will pay one day. They all will.
Will you ever tell Vin the truth?
Maybe. When he's older and has learned the value of patience. I've nothing against a bit of old-fashioned revenge, but everything has its time and place.
Oh, so she knew that I lied.
He needs to see the bigger picture first. That's when you understand there are outcomes far sweeter than death. But enough of this. I must say, my fledgling, you've surpassed my expectations. So much so that I believe it's time for the next step of your fledging. I want you to make your way to the Forlorn
Okay,
Swords.
so this questline is
High in the
also
mountains there,
already going all
you'll
the way
find a
there.
very particular nest. All you need to do is fall asleep.
Fall asleep, she's asking me to. I'll think of it. What will happen
Well,
then?
that's for you to find out, isn't it? I can't tell you more than that.
You can't or you want?
Both.
And I just need to sleep.
Yes. Don't worry. We will see each other again. Now fly, my fledgling. Sweet dreams.
3,000 experience. Okay, time to get to the quest line, actual one. Finally. It's been quite a while. Like 4 days I'm running around here. Time to actually get the shit done. Where was the... That way. Gonna turn in the letter. Oh, you, who are you?
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now?
Yeah.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm?
What's with all the questions?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear. Maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf?
What do you need from him?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord. Not one of those Camelocians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
You know the Red Death is a valid threat.
I know. I was here when the outbreak hit. Lost some of my best patrons. But the Red Priests have it under control now. Every new case gets carted straight to the asylum, and we haven't had one in a good while. Now, I tried talking to the Camelocians. They told me to piss off. Now Yvain's my only hope.
I'll talk to him.
I thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least he could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation. Damn bastards come in here acting like they own all of Connacht. I'll wait here for you.
Riot. I need a riot. I also fixed the hospital for them, so... Yeah, I haven't been here for a while.
Ah, you need something.
Where's the healer? Well, I won't find them here anyway.
Ah, there you are. What news? Until...
I can just talk to the guy himself. I have a letter from Osmond the merchant that contains advice on how to resolve the conflict.
Does it now? Very well. Tell Osmond that... what shall we tell him? That I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
There's a woman named Morag waiting outside she needs to talk to.
I know. I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. But Morag's a stubborn one. Honestly, what does she expect me to do? I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters at hand.
To her, this is a pressing matter.
I don't doubt that. But Connacht is in a precarious position. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to challenge his decision. We all have to endure these inconveniences a little longer.
Inconveniences, there's her livelihood we're talking about.
Surely she's been given some sort of compensation, hasn't she?
No, she wasn't. You're asking me?
You're the one who spoke with her. I don't have my records on hand to check. Besides, it was Denholm's call. If anything, it's Camelot that owes her restitution.
I should stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I gotta speak to Denholm now. He's gonna send me back to him. They're gonna send me back here. They're gonna send me back to him. Our work works the same way, so... We're just juggling what the case is. But let's see. Where was the market district?
You doing okay?
Hello.
About that letter.
Oh?
He said he would take your advice into account.
Ha! You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, even a lord perks up his ears. Good work. Here's the pay.
Oh, nice.
What brings you this way?
Free money. Okay, last side quest that's
just
left here. The last one.
I'll await your...
Wait, save? I saw your family grave, but your son's body wasn't there.
You... What? Why? And you think... What? That my son might still be alive? I don't know whether to thank you or run you through for meddling with my family's grave. But if what you're saying is true, then there might still be hope. And maybe you're not wrong. You've given me a lot to think about.
Lord Vane says you're all restitution to the tavern owner for closing it down.
Oh, yes. This again. You can tell her that if this matter is raised one more time, she will owe restitution to Camelot for each life lost to the Red Death in the region. That's my final word on this matter.
Well...
Hello.
Too bad. Seems like she's not getting any compensation.
If I just stay put, everything will be...
Sadly for her,
Coin for the hungry.
she's not getting any. Well... Bureaucracy. What can I say? This one is not talkative. I talked to the Lord of Vane.
And? What?
Like that, Denham said he'll fine you for each victim of the Red Death if you continue to pursue this.
Bastard dares to threaten me. After shutting down my business? Now he'll fine me for each victim as if I caused the plague. Those Camelosian thugs come here, throw their weight around, and threaten us when we ask for what's rightfully ours. Fine. Tell Yvain I'll stop asking. But remember, today it's me, tomorrow it'll be someone else.
Do I need to talk to him about it? No, it seems like the quest is over. Yeah. Good. Finally, time to press on the main quest line. Told me to meet with someone named Maggot. It's there. Fast travel time. Gotta skip time till morning though.
What brings you this way?
5 attributes and only 1 level thing. Interesting, interesting. Okay, what do we have here? Can't find the time for main quests? Yeah, same. Increase the delay before Lament starts to decay. Yeah, increase it. Good. Let's travel there. Have to check every cave and shit. Same thing. Well, it's the pleasure of the first playthrough, you know? You're playing, you're just like not skipping stuff and everything. Oh, what the fuck is that bird? Can I take it down somehow? What? Yeah, it's flying in the second act. There's a lot of giant creatures in the second act. Okay, this is the guy I need to talk to.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using.
What do you mean, the two of us?
I don't know, and that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare.
Tainted Grail looks kinda cheap when you see it the first time, but it's so surprisingly cool with bunch of mechanics and warlock events. Yep. Yep. Lose your hand, lose Giant bird. I don't know all that.
Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic.
Certain skills. Open shop. Summon battle mage. Soul stones. Mana. Not interesting. Dunholm sent me to talk with you.
Yes, the Mynheer. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Kunacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
They want to take the manor.
That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Mynheers and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know, or they don't want people to know, that a Mynheer is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this?
You want to rekindle manor in Kunacht. You want to prevent Camelot from taking the manor.
No. I want you to prevent Camelot
of course, yeah,
from
me.
taking the Mynheer. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history.
Okay, so what's your plan?
That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the Mynheer reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something. But I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Mynheer rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me.
Oh, I have them, I think.
So, it looks like we'd have to take a little trip into the recesses of my memory.
I have them already,
Literally.
man. No need. Are you saying I actually have to dig into your brain?
Well, not literally. As entertaining as that sounds, you won't be dissecting me. I'm talking about a journey into the subconscious, not an anatomy lesson. Just a bit of mushroom potion and poof, you're on your way. Safest option we've got, relatively speaking.
You're not serious, are you? I need a moment to prepare myself. I need to think. Let's do it.
I like your eagerness.
Who would
but I
doubt
don't exactly have
this
the
idea?
materials required.
I'm
for
jumping
this
in with 2
particular
legs.
Kind of notion on me. It's not like I'm letting people inside my mind every day, you know. Here's what we'll need in order to make this thing work. Just grab these and bring them back and we'll see what happens.
A raspberry. I need 3 raspberry. I think I had some. Sorry, I finished college. You can keep them. Are you 20 or something? That one looks old. Okay, material. Take. Raspberry. Peppermint sage. Don't remember 5 I needed. Something like that. I've got the luminous silver dust and the raspberries. Time to head back. Did I have the silver dust? I'm surprised I did. I collected it from somewhere while doing other quests. And now I have everything so I could streamline through the storyline. And I think those stone tablets that I found in the temple yesterday and over there in the abyss of Sagramore, I think I need them for this quest. There's 2 of them, so it would make sense.
Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects.
So you didn't need them for the potion after all.
Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious it'll knock your boots off. You'll thank me later. Wait and see. Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
Huh?
Silly mushrooms. They whisper behind your back again. How did you lose your name? Did the fire take it?
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
Cool. So I'm like super small. And I'm going through his mind or something, I don't know.
It would have happened anyway.
Oh, this thing, I remember it.
You killed us!
So that thing is where they burned the druids. On the edge of the map.
Wait! Just wait! There must be another way!
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Oh, the king himself! I am unworthy. Oh, forgive me. How wretched I am.
Maggot?
Yes, maggot. But I am a worthless maggot.
We're here to help you.
You are here to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig. What is left is the maggot.
Murig, you mean maggot?
There is no Murig. There is the maggot. The maggot ate Murig. Murig ate the druids.
Did he eat them literally or just betray them?
The maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his brothers were.
So Murig betrayed the druids by telling Camelot of their whereabouts.
Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live.
Will Murig die if he kill you?
Murig gave birth to the maggot. The maggot ate Murig. But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot.
Maybe I should put I don't want to kill you.
But the maggot doesn't want to live. It doesn't deserve mercy. It doesn't deserve forgiveness. Kill the maggot.
You can't move forward carrying old regrets. The true strength means forgiving your own weaknesses. Even the strongest armor cracks. Forgive yourself to mend it. True strength means forgiving your own weaknesses.
The maggot doesn't know if it can. The maggot wants this pain to end. Kill the maggot.
Perhaps you should find Murig. I'm sure he's somewhere around. If the maggot feels like nothing, it can't decide Murig's fate.
Your words are different from the one the maggot hears in his head. There may be wisdom hidden there. A wisdom the maggot does not have. The maggot will try. It will seek Murig inside itself and talk to him. Murig should be wiser than the maggot. Oh, there you are. What a journey it was, huh? And that King Arthur at the very end.
You saw King Arthur?
That I did. If I remember correctly, I was trying to convince him to kill me, but I didn't really want it. I just couldn't speak. Because it kind of wasn't me. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Because the wise king was wiser than me. He didn't let me die. He just said, actually, I don't remember what he said, but I feel like I've spent ages in icy water, and now I can finally warm myself by the fire.
Good. What now?
Now, the world is going to change. My world, at least. And that's all thanks to you. I am eternally grateful for that.
How was it supposed to help us locate the Menire's rights?
Oh, it helped. Believe me. A good trip shakes things loose I've forgotten. Things I didn't even know I knew. And it turns out it's not a scroll, but a tablet split in half.
But I have it already.
One part was guarded by the druids, and the other was taken by the priestesses for safekeeping. A smart move, considering that back in the day, both the druids and the priestesses held equal power in this region.
And where does that leave us?
I know where you can find the part that belonged to the druids. At Sagramor's castle.
I already get it.
He wasn't exactly a pleasant fellow, and I have no idea how the druidic half of the tablet ended up in his possession.
But it's good that you can loot them in advance.
About 200 years ago, his castle literally sank underground, and all that remains are some grim legends. But my subconscious doesn't lie. My master etched Sagramor's name onto it, so it must be the only place where that part of the tablet could be.
Okay. And the other part?
You'd have to ask Nianti about that. She's much more knowledgeable when it comes to all that priestess stuff. Ailey's a good girl, but she's up to her elbows in work, and I doubt she's had time to dig deeper into the history of their order. So, that leaves Niante as your best option anyway.
Here are the tablets containing many rites. What now? I can tell them a lot about many rights if I want to involve him. No, I don't want to involve him.
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum. Now I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the Menhir after nightfall.
Yeah, I think something could go wrong if I would involve the Camelot guy. What's up? I'm on a boat? To where? You mean like a ferry? Or literally on a fishing boat? In a boat. To where? In a boat heading where? Or you just went fishing? Boat is a city in my country. Then you should have wrote it from the capital letter, man.
Have some spare food or coin?
Oh. Not the entire word, the first letter. Yeah, let's see, I can talk to him, right? If I want to involve him.
Hello.
Oh, it's too late already. Never mind. Stop trolling, man.
Have some spare food or coin?
Yeah, you sell the swords and the shoulder already. Or it reminds me of a Lonely Island song. I'm on the boat. Might be worth visiting LA to see how hospital is doing. Okay, let's do it.
Worked. I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong.
It did.
Is everything all right? You don't look too well, eh? Hey?
Decide who holds Kunach trains and who never
So,
will again.
It's done. The Menhir is alive once more. This changes everything. The people of Cornwall will stay where they are.
Okay.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Menhir belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people.
Nice.
I am the
What a
Lord
G.
of Cornwall, not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command. And if you defy Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about?
I'm
How
not.
exactly is Camelot
Yeah, unlucky
defying its
Hortex.
own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail. Such is my will.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Kurnocht, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
Well, it was fast.
You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the men here as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
What do you need?
People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
The Manor has regained its power. Why do we need this expedition?
You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield, or on it. It also ensures the people of Kurnocht have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all.
You want to leave Connacht forever?
I don't. But perhaps I should. A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done. If this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary
162
Grail,
players in Legacy Sweats
all the
versus
better.
Steamers.
My word would become
Sounds like
law,
Dungeonborn
and
last
the many
month, isn't it,
would
Hortex?
remain untouched. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Kurnocht is enough for me.
Why would you want to join on such... Who would want you to join you on such a quest?
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful.
And who's
You
last?
might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
What do you think will convince them to join the expedition?
A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the men here is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Kurnocht. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons. And I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
Alright, I'll ask them.
Thank you. And believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless. And whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Kurnocht.
Stay quiet, stay safe.
Well, all of them seem to be outside.
Just passing through? Good.
Wait. Downstairs? Ah. Well, I gotta visit the hospital first. To see if everything is fine there, because then I think I can report to the Niente that everything's good with the hospital and she may go. Well, it doesn't look any better here. I thought it's gonna at least start looking good.
Oh, there you are. I'm so glad to see you. I haven't had the chance to properly thank you for helping me with the hospital. Truth be told, it's still rather hectic here. But at least I don't have to constantly worry about money and supplies anymore. I do wish I had more time for all the patients. But perhaps, in time, we'll be able to bring in another healer, or at least an apprentice.
You look like you're talking... You're taking this in stride.
I try. I'm still responsible for the entire hospital. But at least now, I don't feel so alone. And now that Camelot has to pay for treatments, it turns out that a hangover doesn't really require a healer's intervention after all. The residents of Connacht can still be treated for free. And I hope it stays that way. I'll definitely fight to keep it so.
Is there anything else you need?
Not really. Everything has been going quite well. Though Legate Denham isn't too happy about this development. Oh, if you come across any herbs or potion ingredients, feel free to bring them to me. I'd be happy to buy them. Bonksy is amazing at what she does, but you can never have too much of that kind of thing.
Yay! Secure the future of the hospital for the good of the local folk. Yay! W. Okay, let's start collecting the Avengers. We'll start with the blacksmith. Lord Vane is looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest for the Holy Grail.
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave him on his own.
This guy.
Got something for me?
You wanted to cave the monster. Do you remember anything else?
In my eyes, she never looked like a monster. I remember following her to that cursed place. When we were close, she touched my heart. I felt a great pain. And then I saw what she really was. I got scared, grabbed something heavy. I managed to get away, but inside I felt emptiness. Each morning after that, the burning of my wound grew more intense.
What exactly am I doing here? Fear seems a rather difficult man.
It hasn't been easy for him. His entire world has begun to change around him. You've seen what they did to the trees near Connacht. For some reason, it pains Urfia no end. Even before I got sick, the Camelotians had commissioned a lot of work from us. I think he feels partially responsible for what's been happening around here.
I see Urfia put you right back to work.
He seems stern, but he's a good, hard-working man. This time, though, it's personal. As soon as I was sure I could swing the hammer twice, I got straight to work. I'm forging a new heart. I know I've only just gotten back the one that beats in my chest, but I can feel there's something wrong with it. It's weaker. I am weaker and unsteady. It's easier for me to grow impatient and angry. More things seem to cut me deeper. I feel like my heart is poisoned.
You're forging a new heart. How it will work?
So far, all my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a blacksmith's chest. There's a legend about the Stone Wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other. A heart that could make a man invincible.
Huh?
Sadly, I don't know much more than that.
Oh, so there is a side quest for this guy as well.
Against the wall.
So what do you want to do next?
Well, since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata, my hands are tied. Vrel is the only person from the tribes that I know. A Dalriata selling books. And that's something, isn't it? I was planning to ask her about the legends myself, but maybe you could do it for me? Urfir will clobber me with his hammer if I shirk my work again.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you. I hope Vrel will be able to tell us more. Come back.
Okay. Seems like there's one more quest before that.
You're doing okay?
Oh, Rel. That guy. Damn, that's far. Well, like I have a choice, of course. We're gonna get there from here. And I did a quest for him, so he should be able to just tell me the answer straight away. Without double checking and everything. Was a nice swing, by the way. I heard the Stone Wardens can forge someone a new heart.
Oh? And where'd you hear a tale like that?
A local blacksmith named Burr told me he's the one who needs a new heart.
I didn't know our stories had traveled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate. So, that Beor, tell me about him.
He lost his heart to a Fae, he got it back, but it's weak.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
He tried forging a new one, but it didn't work.
He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold, lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
I think I heard something like that. So what we need is a weird steel.
Aye, it's the only metal fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough. It must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its strength. Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After that, it will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
A weird stone, one I need. I wish I had access to... materials. Weird stone. Let's bring 8 with me. Can I fast travel back there? No? Damn it. Scam. But I think it should still be there, the campfire that I placed. So I'll be able to use it for another fast travel afterwards. Back to the city and stuff. There it is.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song. I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
Filled with what?
Life, of course. A heart must be full of life to start beating. But we'll talk about that when you return.
What do I need to do?
Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
I'll have today?
No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it'll take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given, and I can't say what effect it'll have on Bayor. It's not a method we use often.
Sacrifice?
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
What if I give him an empty heart?
Then he'll have a cold lump of steel in his chest. What do you think?
Thank you for help.
If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me. Either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
30 max health. It's fine.
Of course. Ah, this part never gets old. Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Bayor well.
And fast travel. $145. I guess I'm gonna get some buff after the quests, I suppose. Oh, I'm alive, no way.
You're just...
I spoke to Quarst and Warren, he managed to forge a new heart for you.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
Let unclose your... The warrior core made sure the new heart is strong.
Okay then. Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them. I suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
How do I feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
Bayor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore.
Yep.
And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him. But you didn't hear that from me. You've done right by me, so I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness. But, as they say, sometimes there's method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home.
Our home.
I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht.
Kunacht.
Tell Yvain he can count on me.
Yay. Good.
Even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
Okay, Baldy. Next. The first quest is done. Now we're gonna talk to... Actually, the other way around. Here. Just gotta run. There's no shrine there to blink to. Evasion 34. Ivan is seeking entrusted allies for the quest to find the Holy Grail.
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
He says it will stop Camelot from moving to the manor.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How unexpected. You know, recent events have really given me a lot to think about. My head feels, lighter somehow. Turns out the world isn't ending after all. And I don't need to stock up on mushroom brew to survive.
Yeah, this guy is only thinking about the mushrooms.
I have this feeling that Lady Fate might still have a plan or two left in store for me. Joining the Holy Mission. That sounds like one of them. Tell Yvain I'm ready to join the expedition, and I'll gladly stand by his side.
Nice. Oh, the last one left. But I solved already the problem with the hospital, so... Yeah. Seems like we can almost wrap it up with Act 2. I'm still gonna have to go through all of the... Whenever I get the shield, I'll have to go through all the... how they're called. Not the graves, or graves. For the knights. And get the loot from there. But I only remember where was one of them, not the others.
The less attention, the better.
Oh wait, wrong way. Downstairs.
You startled me.
It's downstairs that I need to go. Damn, that's a big place. And where is she sitting? It's her? Can't use. There's some sword there. But the lock seems to be broken. No path around. Story being gatekeeping.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
The All-Mother had nothing to do with it.
I would gladly explain why you're wrong, but I have neither the time nor the patience to engage in religious disputes.
Aren't you a priestess? Aren't your religious disputes your job?
If I were a priestess at the Titan Steps, then perhaps. But here, take a look around. Kunart doesn't need preaching, it needs herding. The entire place is a complete disarray, and the people here are not easily swayed by words. If they were, we wouldn't be in this pickle. I've been trying to work with Lord Yvain to control the situation, but it seems like everything is conspiring against us.
What do you mean everything conspiring?
First came the Red Priest, braying about the Red Death and accusing people of hiding the diseased. They sow panic and mistrust as if we didn't already have both in abundance. And then you showed up and made a spectacle of yourself at the Menhir.
Yep, I did.
We were hoping to make the relocation as peaceful as possible, but it seems we're fighting a losing battle.
Because you're not moving anymore. Are you not going to ask what happened at the Menhir?
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
Ailey is worried you're not visiting the hospital.
The hospital will manage without me for a little while longer. Ailey is more capable than she realizes.
You sound like a politician, not a priestess.
There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Kunart. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach perfectly well.
Half of the manor rights were kept by the priestesses.
So you've seen what happened with your own eyes?
Yeah, I did.
I shouldn't. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
What do you need?
You never asked me whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt, something. But the truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken.
Who's Maeve?
I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me. Not ever. At the corrupted temple, something happened when I was still a priestess out there. I feel like something was taken from me. Ripped from my very soul.
I've been to that one,
and
yeah.
I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia.
I met Lorelia, she didn't speak about you.
And it seems you've only scratched the surface of her purpose. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask directly about me. Who am I to her? Why is she calling? There's something she knows. Something I can't piece together alone. I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important. Whatever connection I had to Lorelia, it's tied to what I lost at that temple. If you can find that thread and pull it free, perhaps we'll both find the answers we need. If you want to help me, I need you to go to the corrupted temple, find her, find out what she wants from me.
Don't think I have time for this.
Time? You think I haven't tried to outrun this, to bury myself in other duties, hoping it would go away? If you truly have no time, then leave. But mark my words, whatever it is waiting at the corrupted temple will not wait forever. Go.
Relocation won't be necessary. Maggot claims the manure can be reignited.
You shouldn't listen to that lunatic.
But we already did.
Every time I see him is under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right and the menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Kunart. He would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
That's not true. Let's grab this.
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help. You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness.
Lord Yvain is looking for trustworthy allies to join his quest for Holy Grail.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Manir. But I can't answer his call. This doesn't feel like my path.
So I'll have to go
Not
to
yet,
the
at
stupid
least.
shrine again.
All Mother guide you.
Okay, if this is the... Oh well, never mind, the temple won't be clear. It won't be clear, because more than 2 days have passed. Oh, okay. Well, at least I have all the shortcuts now. Should be pretty fast. Let's go. Cursed Temple. Or maybe they won't respawn. Because I killed the boss. Well, not the boss. Oh, we'll see anyway. Maybe they will be back, maybe not. I don't think they should be. But we'll see soon. No, they're not back. Well, that's really nice that they are not. Well, good question whether I will be jump over it. Don't think I will, so I better run around. There is a jumping potion, but I don't have it on me. You're wrong way. That was quick.
You can see me, hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be.
We talked already. Niente sent me. She says you're calling to her.
Ah, Niente, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
What is it? What is missing?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
I need it back.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
If that's true, then why you called to her? Why not let her go on without it?
Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Niante's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness, But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
Whatever we're missing, she wants it back.
Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go, and tell the auntie this. The fire she extinguished still burns, but only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
Trusted me with a strange doll. Well, it's... I'm not sure whether it leads me to this location. No, it seems like it... It leads me outside. I almost died again. Oops. Let's get out. Give me the goddamn shield already. How long is it gonna continue?
Nice to see you.
Oh, I don't need to cleanse it anymore because the shrine is cleansed. Okay, good enough. Oh, here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. A really strong one, by the way. Let me have a look. I think if I leave the window, it should be fine. Nothing bad will happen. So we should be okay.
Aurelia's voice, it's different now. I take it you're the reason for that.
Yep, it's me. Take this doll. Aurelia said it holds what you've lost.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
Aurelia said it needs to be cleansed before anything else.
She's right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time. Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual. You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
Okay. I'll be there.
Thank you.
To keep her company during the ritual, she will be waiting by the altar. Can they stop sending me around all the time? Where is it? That one. Well, at least it's not too far. The question is, how do I get there without jumping and breaking my legs? Or there's a passage here. Well, not like a passage, but this will do. Yeah, I started missing the actual fight already. Been quite some time. What's wrong with her? Hey. Offer the confession of a... offer Percival's confession. Oh. Offer the confession of a corrupted priestess. Myra. Nalora. Aaron. Aelin. And pray. Got some health. Got some health back. 177 again.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth, or burn it away.
Yes.
Then let's begin.
Oh. Another.
Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place?
I'm real, how are you?
My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
Tell me what do you remember?
I came to the All-Mother's temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. That can't be the whole story, can it?
You escaped Gnat, but not whole. This part of you that feels compassion was left behind.
What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it enough?
It will be. If you come with me, you have the gift of healing people and you are needed.
Needed? Maybe that's true. If I still have the power to heal, perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long.
No
Whatever
problem.
path
That
I'll
was
take,
pretty easy.
I'll walk it with purpose.
Didn't even need to fight anything, which is funny.
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again.
Yep.
It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years, blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
Well, how do you feel?
I feel as I always should have. Compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength.
My strength? What about you now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunad. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
I didn't do it alone.
No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us both. But now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you, truly. There is much to do, but this time, I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
As I thought, she's gonna teleport away. I'll have to fuel it again. Press fast travel, teleport there. Run to the north.
Okay.
I'm doing wonderful, but I gotta finally finish it. Get the goddamn sword. Oh, not sword. Shield of Palamedes. Wait. Why she's not here? Don't tell me she's in the city now in a hospital. Oh, god damn it. What is she doing all the way up there? Or she's in her house. Ah. And we'll talk about the Yvain expedition now.
Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission. May...
Yep. Good. Yvain is going for the Grail. I'm getting the access to the shield. And I'm taking it away.
Just keep your head down.
About the companions.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
All of them.
Ah, now that is truly wonderful news. You've achieved what seemed impossible. I'm grateful that fate has guided you to my side. With Niante, Magat, and Ifra, we shall strive to restore hope to the people of Kurnacht. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Kurnacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
The Shield of Palamedes.
Be the shield that watches over Kurnacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
Oh.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
And the new one.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory,
So
and
he gave the sword to
resistance
them, shield to
corruption.
him.
It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility?
I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon. And may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
What a G. Where's the legacy of the Palamedes? The shield. Oh.
Now I understand. The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man.
Oh, he's getting
Mere
arrogant.
Shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
What is it that Denholm and Yvain don't understand?
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people.
Yeah,
Their
facts.
fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
But Yvain did choose to seek the Grail. That has to count for something.
It was you the men here responded to. And you who rekindled it. You did all the work. Turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
You told him Merlin may disagree. What did he mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this.
Except for the symbol of the shield, what Palamedes did receive.
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kurnacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power.
What would you do in this situation?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me.
You make it all sound obvious, but this is a rather complex political situation.
Yes, the situation is complex. But that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis. And yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
The Evolve game? Why do you think your kingdom isn't prospering?
We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament.
What do we do now?
Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
The last piece of Arthur's soul.
I should stay out of trouble. Just you return. I hope it's with some Go.
Okay, this one is done. So I have the shield part now. And I'll be able to open... Oh.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show. Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Oh, I know who
Greetings,
that is.
Friend of our house. What may I do for you today?
In my vision, I met Palamedes. You do him proud.
Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on the quest for the Holy Grail. Although, in truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered.
Your decision to bring glory back to the House Turian. Lord Vane from Connacht will carve his name into the pages of history.
I had not considered it that way. I do not seek fame, only justice for my people. I want to give them the chance that Camelot failed to provide. But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory it will end.
What will happen to Connacht?
I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Anselm will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time now. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibilities. Camelot will keep the peace in my stead, and I can only hope that the people of Connacht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. When I return, it will have to be enough. And so, I thank you once more. House Turian is... no, wait. I am personally deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew. Farewell.
So, an old friend, you say? Oh, look who's there.
Well, well, look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Arthur's mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain.
Merlin's mansion?
It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
Oh. What is there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
That's all you wanted?
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown, this time. You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata. Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Oh, you'll see for yourself.
Okay. No surprises this time?
How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry, they've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet.
And after that?
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
The Hidden Land. A world to win. The Long Defeat. The new quest. Yeah. Well. Meanwhile, level 49. Level 49. Save game. Day 8 it is. Confirm. Ooh, well, what can I say? Act 2 is done. Nice. Been a little long, but we managed. We managed nonetheless. Interesting story with the Palamedes, his shield and bloodline and everything. And at the same time, kind of sad. Like, the more pieces we're getting, the more arrogant the Arthur is getting. So, who knows what's coming after, right? Who knows what's coming after? Anyway, guys, I greatly appreciate you all being here today. Thank you. Thank you. It was a pleasure. Tomorrow we continue. We're going to collect the other artifacts from the graves of the knights. We'll see where they are in the first place. Hopefully we'll be able to find them. So, yeah. Thank you all for today. I'll see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central European Time. As always, every single day, without breaks. Make sure to follow on other platforms as well. Everywhere. Whatever you're watching, make sure to follow everywhere. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Enjoy the beginning of the week. Cheers.